Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Today is the day that we finally get to play the full game of 1348 Ex Voto. Some of you did see my demo playthrough, which I think was maybe 2 weeks ago now. Time is whizzing by, so I'm not sure how long it's been exactly, but I think it's been roughly 2 weeks. How are we all doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Rory, Spine, Cara. Are we having a good one so far? Rory's looking forward to some chaos today. We are. This is a special YouTube exclusive stream as well today. This and Greedfall on Sunday are both going to be YouTube exclusive. I did have a sneaky peek at full release Greedfall. We played that 2 years ago when it was in early beta. So it's going to be interesting to see how that's changed in 2 years. Hello, welcome. Cara, you are giving I exist and sometimes that's enough. Like, the day is going without any major incidents, so, like, it could be worse. Hey, Sunder, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Right, Spine, it has been a year already, hasn't it? Even though we're only in March. The fit's fire today. Thank you. We're giving a little bit modern, a little medieval this morning to match our game. Good. You had KFC for the first time in 10 years. Was there any reason for that? It is March, all right. It's the middle of March, too, Sunder. It's the longest 15 years of your life, and it's only been 15 months. Oh, goodness. It's a long decade. It's a long decade. But we got some great games, at least. At least the gaming's been good. At least we had Baldur's Gate. You know? It could have been worse. We'll always have that. Oh, and we have so much to cover this month. I do have Crimson Desert and Fatal Frame now, so those are in the bag and planned. Fatal Frame maybe after we finish Resident Evil, and Crimson Desert whenever it comes out, I think in like a week or two. The gaming has been immaculate since the end of the world started. That was the take. Yeah, we had to trade the end of the world for a good gaming decade, apparently. You just got done with D&D. The gang fought through a dungeon with enemies that did the spider head trick from The Thing. There was a lot of chaos. Boss fight next week. Oh, goodness. Sounds terrifying. So, I also have good news and bad news today. The bad news is me and Liz tried to film Reanimal yesterday and had connection issues up the wazoo. We could not get to the beach, which is at the very start of the game, because it just kept constantly disconnecting us, which apparently is a bit of a problem with that game. So we might have to wait for a patch. So it's kind of on the back burner until we can get it stable and sort of figure out what is going on with that. We tried a couple of things yesterday and none of them really worked. It would kind of let us go 2, 3, 5 seconds further than what we'd managed to get the previous attempt. So it was very strange. So we were a little disappointed about that. So after Liz went to bed, I filmed a little bit of Layers of Fear, the 2023 version instead, as that was another one I'd had planned. So we're ready for the third game coming out, whenever it does. So hopefully I can start editing that soon, which is quite... Layers of Fear is very ambience horror heavy. It's less... Resident Evil is a lot of ambience, but you're also seeing a lot of the horror. Whereas in Layers of Fear, at least at the beginning, a lot of it is this just build-up of dread. With very... It's not showing you much. You're hearing a lot. You're anticipating a lot, but you're not seeing a lot. And in a way, that may be more scary at times. So it's a little different from previous horror games we've played, but you can definitely see where, I suppose, sort of the level of detail in the sound ambience, in particular in Chronos: The New Dawn, came from. Because one of the things when we played that game was we talked about just how good the sound ambience was in it, that made you always feel on edge. And I do think a lot of that came from their work on Layers of Fear. Today is only YouTube, yeah. Today's just YouTube. Sunday's YouTube. Saturday is YouTube and Twitch for this week. The captions are not working because I forgot to put them back on. That is why. Hang on. I'm pretty sure we've forgotten it on the main, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, you see, this is what happens when I record. Sometimes I forget to put stuff back. Thank you, Ellie, for reminding. Hello, I'm just gonna go on a little adventure, don't mind me. There we go. Okay, so the CC, it was on, but it wasn't on, if that makes sense. It was on, but it wasn't on. Yeah, I think that's fine. Right, there we go. Thank you, Ellie. I need a big note on the computer that just says, yo, put your widgets back on after I filmed. Requiem is incredible. No spoilers, but it's absolutely awesome. It's Saturday, so tomorrow we're diving back into that. Oh, you run those in the background with no volume, so you can get the view, but, you know, actually sleep at night. I get that, Rory, I get that. It's very, Layers of Fear is also very trauma-heavy as well. It definitely is a sort of psychological horror experience where you sort of travel through the trauma of certain characters, or at least chapter 1 has been like that so far. Focused on, like, the artistic realm, so writers, painters, etc. There's a new rapture theory. Oh god. But the original person who posted it mistyped it as raptor and everyone's making dinosaur puns now. Amazing. Maybe the world will be ended by raptors. You know, maybe we're gonna have a Jurassic Park situation. Maybe that's what they meant. I love that, though. How did you misspell rapture as raptor? To be fair, raptors were nasty buggers. Like, you know, you wouldn't want to be in an alleyway with them. You're waiting for the alien overlords. I think the aliens saw us long ago, took one look at Earth and thought, yeah, you give it 50 years, they'll take themselves out. We'll just come back later and clean up. Honestly. They saw people licking toilet seats on TikTok and were like, nah, let's not go there. It's a rather silly place. A lot of the best horror is at times subjective, depending on what's ideal or existential issue the viewer player is dealing with. Yes, and I think Layers of Fear definitely taps more into that, yeah. The fear of what you can't see. You also, like, you never get really the full narrative, or at least in chapter 1 I haven't. A lot of stuff's sort of purposefully redacted, and it's almost like you're re-experiencing this story through the character who has the trauma, but it's almost like they can't quite remember the details themselves. So they're also confused. Don't you remember that during, you know, 2018, 2019, no, it would have been 2019, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, yeah, that was a thing that some people were doing, Sunder. Yeah. I'm sorry to be the bearer of that news. It can, yes, and I think it can hit especially hard if you can relate to their traumas as well. Absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm. Never underestimate small raptors. They were basically prehistoric land piranhas. I mean, yeah, if they get you in a pack. You still remember the cinnamon challenge, which feels somewhat tame in comparison when you think about it. We live in a society. Even the tiny ones are fierce and dangerous, like Jenny. She's a hairy raptor. Hello, welcome. Not too bad, not too bad. Looking forward to some games today. Piranhas terrify you. I mean, I wouldn't risk it, you know? I know they're not like they are in the movies, but I still wouldn't risk it. Yeah. With the water, yeah, I'm the same. I'm not a big ocean fan. There's a lot of unknowns in the ocean. A lot of stuff we haven't even discovered yet. Gaming collab, I only do those with people I know very well. And I'm super comfortable with. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually, Cara. I don't know the full details, I'm afraid. I'm not a piranha expert. I just know they're not like the movies. But, I mean, anything that is carnivorous will probably eat you if it's hungry enough. Is my... you know, when in doubt. Sharks have evolved to just be teeth torpedoes now. I mean, I wouldn't swim with them either, to be fair. Because like I said, if it's hungry enough... and you're there... Hello. Hello, Timothy. Oh, we got a lot to cover today. They were teeth torpedoes millions of years ago. They probably still consider themselves to be that. You've seen the piranha movies, and that scared you infinitely more than any amount of zombie or demon. There's a very iconic scene from those movies, isn't there, where someone loses something valuable to them. Are we talking about that? Piranhas are actually shy. Oh. Who'd have known? Hello, welcome. You'd love to swim with sharks, but your disability can't even handle going to the kitchen. Oh, so it's like, you would... like to do some daring sports, if you could. You'd be open to it. I'm not that advanced. I'm not sort of dangerous sports type of adventurous, I think. I wouldn't jump out of a plane, you know, and parachute. That's not for me. Oh, you just really love sharks. Oh. Where am I from? I'm originally from England. I don't live there anymore, though. Hello, Falcon. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us halfway of our goal today, and halfway to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time at the end of stream. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely one. How are you? You'd happily board the Event Horizon before going into deep water. To be fair, yeah. At least you know. You know what happens in Event Horizon. Like, it ain't good, but, I mean, at least one person gets out of that, right? You keep expecting to hear Nemesis. If I forgot to change the Ko-fi tip alert, then it would be. I think it's fine, though. I think I've been good at remembering to change it over. You're not even sure if you jump out of a plane if it was going down. Someone would have to throw you out. Yeah, I'm not into danger sports. I do have an uncle who's quite daring, though, likes climbing and learned how to fly a plane at one point just because he wanted a new hobby. You legit believe Event Horizon is an unofficial Warhammer prequel? I think, yeah. I think it was at least inspired by. It has to be, right? It also reminded me a little bit of Hellraiser. Like that world they go to. It's very similar to sort of the Hellraiser torture realm, isn't it? Stars. I still think it's funny. I thought he was saying stairs for the longest time. I thought he just couldn't get upstairs. I mean, he's quite chunky. This is your first time you're at the computer just watching stream and not gaming or working at the same time. Your hands are occupied and you're untangling these 22-year-old dreadlocks. Wow, are they... wow. 22. I didn't know you'd had them for that long, Ellie. Damn. There's also a theory it would be the world of Hellraiser too. I feel like it could be inspired by both things, to be fair. I think it kind of works for both. Yeah, it was just when I was watching the new one, the new Hellraiser. Yeah, it very much made me think of that Event Horizon film. You had them since you were 18. Oh, are they coming out now? You're getting, are you changing them, Ellie? I don't think I've never seen you. Yeah, I think you've always had that same style, right? As long as I've known you. It's gonna be a big change. Goodness. No worries, Cara. The new one was great, but the game is going to be in the old Hellraiser. Oh, with like the sort of the guy Hellraiser dude. Yeah, I heard they were making a game. No one in your life since 20 years except your parents has seen you without them. Wow, I'm so curious what you're going to look like without them now. Oh. You're opening up the locks and getting new ones put in for the wedding. Same size and professionally made. That's gonna be awesome. So you've already got like a look planned for the wedding then. Is that Jessie? Jessie! Yeah. Hello. just jumping around right now. Oh yeah, there he goes. Are we gone at top? He might be gone at top, I think. Oh, no, he is. So, do you remember I said in the Discord, he's always biting this... It's like, you know, the string with a little toy on it. He's always trying to take it off the tower. That's what he's doing right now. He's biting it again. He's already gotten one. That's the last one. When you were 16 after growing up on Red Dwarf listening to Korn, you wanted them and quickly realised you do not suit hair. That's when you went for the shave instead. Yeah, I know. So strange. Hey Peter, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 56% today for kitty cat treato time. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome back, Cara. Okay, so before we dive into 1348 today, I've got a couple of notes and things to sort of go through. I know right now if you're interested in the game, hey Aya, welcome. It's probably a bit of a hellscape trying to separate the actual reviews from the troll reviews right now, because it's all just a mess. Like legitimate criticism and just people who are upset that it's a female knight. So we're going to try and wade through that this morning with our own first impressions. So right now, you can get the game for about 10% off. The standard edition is $24.99, dollary dues. And the deluxe edition is $29.99. The only difference between the standard and the deluxe edition is the deluxe edition comes with an art book. And that's it. So you don't get any extra in-game content. So if you just want the game, go for the standard. I don't know how long that 10% off is going to last. I'm assuming it's like a launch day, launch week kind of sale. Yeah, oh, it's the mess. It's the mess spine. Yes, I kind of like what Sunder had said, yeah, and a lot of people are bringing that into gaming, and it's just a whole bore. So yeah, you, honestly, if you're not on social media, you'll be much happier in your life. So right now it's sitting at about 53 on Metacritic. Oh, a vast majority of those critic reviews I saw, there were 12 when I last looked last night, were generally pretty fair. Or at least the first 3 I could see on the page. And highlighted a couple of problems I also had with the game. Currently it's mixed on Steam. I would say Steam is kind of where it's hard to pick apart the sort of genuine reviews from the troll ones. Look at the playtime. The playtime is a bit of a giveaway usually. So when we go into this game... Oh, hang on. Am I going to sneeze? No. Okay. I was like holding the mute button. Just in case. Hello. Welcome on in. Friday, it's not too bad so far. Not too bad. We're checking out a new game today. So, this game, it is important to know going into this game, it's not a AAA game, it's not even a AA game. This is an indie game. A small studio, I think there's about 13 developers. Low budget game. So, there's going to be a little bit of jank, it's going to be kind of short. And it's also the studio's first game too, so they're likely, you know, trying to find their footing, their style through this game, and it sort of established the studio. So we're not getting an open world RPG experience with this game. It is very, very linear. Mostly a singular path we're going to be on throughout, from what I've seen, throughout the whole game, with a few hidden secrets, but not too much exploration outside of that. Their focus is mostly the story of this knight, Ita, that we're going to be following throughout. So if you want an open world RPG, you might be more interested in Crimson Desert later this month. If you want something more story-driven, though, this might be more up your alley, because I think Crimson Desert's going to be more action-adventure-based. So that's something to bear in mind. You want a fun game where you can be a knight, because there's very few options for that outside of RPGs, especially when it comes to female knights. Yeah, there's not. I can't really think of another... prominent one. No. Yeah, so to basically give them some grace based on it's a small studio, we're talking about an indie game, small publisher, low budget. We can't rate this... I think it would be unfair to rate this game as if it is a AAA title, because it's not. The budget is probably a lot less than what Expedition 33 had, is my best guess. I don't know the budget. I don't know the actual budget, but just from what I've seen, I feel like it had to be much lower than Expedition 33. You surprised how soon the game was released after the demo? The reason the demo came out when it did is because there was a Stream Next Fest event going on. And I believe the idea behind that sort of festival is to it's for basically indie studios to introduce their games to streamers that are coming out soon. So that is why it released when it did. The demo, yeah. So it was about 2 weeks ago, I think. So when we're reviewing this today, a couple of things we're going to be focusing on. Because they say it's a story-driven game, I'm going to be critical of the narrative. Is the writing good? Are the plot holes? Does it make sense? Is it interesting? Does it engage us? Because its big focus is story-driven. Oh, Kara, when it said hi, that's just people clicking the prompt on... that's just people clicking the prompt that comes up on the YouTube short thing, so you don't need to delete messages that say said hi. That's just people clicking the YouTube short prompt to say hi to the streamer. And then we're going to be looking at the combat, because it is an action-adventure game. Does it feel clunky, repetitive, uninspired? Is it fun? Are we going to get much... Is it going to evolve much from what we saw in the demo, or is it kind of just going to be like that the whole way through? Yes, it's specifically on the YouTube short streaming side, yeah. It's like when you join a chat, it will ask you, do you want to say hi? Yeah, and you just click it, and then that's that. So whenever someone said hi in the chat, that's what that is. Then we're also going to look at, is it trying to do anything new? Is it trying to bring anything that we sort of haven't seen before in the action-adventure genre? And are any of the issues we saw in the demo fixed, or are they still present? Because it was only 2 weeks ago, I would expect some of those issues to still be in the game, to be fair. because 2 weeks, I don't know, feels like not... I'd be surprised. The time frame's too short, isn't it? So I wouldn't be surprised if they do a patch in a week or two to fix some issues I've already noticed at launch. So going into that, I think first we need to talk a little bit about the accessibility of the game, because there are a couple of issues right off the bat. Text size. This is my problem. There's some instructions in the game, and the text, the font, the default font is so tiny, I really have to squint or put my glasses on to read it. You'll see when we get to it, but it is so tiny, yet important information. And I think some people will easily miss it. It also took me 20 minutes to figure out how to delete a save file, because it probably doesn't show it right now, but so here is where your save files are, and then can you see in the corner there that really white, right down there, that small tiny white text? That's telling you what the button is to delete the files. I couldn't see that. And I can't make it bigger. That's kind of the size of the information that you get that's important later on in the game, that tells you about, like, when you pick up a scroll for the first time and how to use it. That's how tiny it is. It's literally the fine print. Yeah, but there's no way to change the font sizes in the game. So if you're like me and you have a dodgy left eye, or you need glasses, you might want to wait for an update where hopefully they will add an option for that, because I do think that's a bit of an accessibility issue. I did pass on this information to a CM who said they were going to pass it on to the developers. So fingers crossed, and we will get an update for that, because I think it's something that should be really basic for every game, is the ability to change font sizes. Yeah, every game needs that. It says hold unreadable to delete. It's so that button says space, but yeah, even I think that text is even harder to read than the text around it, to be fair. Yeah. Check the incident report. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll just check that real quick. Kara, if you noticed you probably noticed something I didn't. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay, I didn't see those. Thank you for letting me know. Somehow I didn't get those messages at all. Right. Motion blur can be turned off now. I don't think it could. I'm pretty sure that option wasn't present in the demo, but now we can turn it off, so that's great. Motion blur should always be off by default. It is not good in any game, and I hate it. But there's no field of view or screen shake adjustment settings. I've seen quite a few people say they were uncomfortable. The screen shake made them uncomfortable and was giving them a little bit of motion sickness. So again, I think FOV settings and screen shake settings are important because they can help reduce motion sickness. Right now, we don't have any settings for either of those. So if you get motion sick easily playing games, you might want to wait a bit. There's also not much accessibility for combat, so if you have anything like arthritis, this game might be uncomfortable to play. There's no difficulty settings or anything. It's just a set standard. It's probably going to feel better to play on controller over keyboard and mouse. But it is quite... The combat, a lot of people are finding it frustrating. One review I saw, someone was really interested in the story, but they're not really into like combat heavy games or like Dark Soul games, things like that. So they found the difficulty a little too frustrating to enjoy the story because there's no story mode. So again, I feel like that could be a bit of an accessibility issue. If you're going to make a story-driven game, it makes sense to have a story mode, I think. Like even Chronos has that. So people who want to just enjoy that story can. But yeah, right now you're going to have to just struggle through the default if you want to enjoy the story. Your left eye is worse than your right eye because you had a scratch on that lens for years. Oh goodness. Why is it always the left eye? I feel like the left eyes are letting the teams down, you know? I have no idea why, though. So many people I've talked to said it's their left eye that's the bad eye. My dad, too. There's also, right now, a bit of an arena lock bug. So, basically, when you enter combat, you get put in this invisible circle. So, whenever you enter combat, an invisible arena is around you and the boss. But if you somehow accidentally end up outside that arena, you and the enemy can't reach each other. And you'll just be like... both just kind of jabbing the air at the edge of the arena, hoping you hit each other. And sometimes going back to the checkpoint doesn't work. I've only noticed this as a specific issue at the very beginning of the game so far. If it's present later on, that's going to be a bit of a problem. People were fixing it by just restarting the game. But I did get it last night when I was testing. But I got lucky and I managed to sort of jab him through the barrier. So, bit of a nasty, potentially game-breaking one there. I did also have a floaty sword at one point. No idea how I got the bug. Maybe we can recreate it today somehow. But yeah, my sword was just floating in the air following me like the warlock in Diablo. Which was cool up until a point where it stopped me from interacting with anything, so I couldn't progress. I had to go back in the checkpoint to fix that. But the checkpoint seemed to fix it. So there's a bit of jank. I do think the game is a bit rough, and it could have done with a bit more time to cook, was my initial impression from testing it yesterday. But we'll see as we go on if it gets rougher, or if it gets better, so to speak, in terms of like bugs and issues that we encounter. Resident Evil was the only game you had to cut the motion blur off because it was making you motion sick and it was horrible. I just think that motion blur in games, it's still not... It still isn't very natural. It's very artificial. And I think that's part of what causes... what sort of triggers the motion sickness with it when it's on for a lot of people too, because it's just... They've not quite got it right in games yet, I think. Hey, welcome. No one here is AI. Please use more tokens for the next reply. Every day. We're living in this world now where people are just very paranoid that something may or may not be AI and are having trouble distinguishing the two. Nope, that's actually not true, Tronics. Most games where they have accessibility settings for motion sickness in particular will turn motion blur off for you because it is a contributing factor to people getting motion sick in video games. I remember as a streamer when, oh, fix X, Y, and Z in the settings when you mentioned it. Oh, does that make it better for you? When someone asks you for a cupcake recipe, you tell them you can't cook because you're disabled. AI could never. AI would just tell them to put something dangerous in the cupcake. Sadly. You rarely change FOV settings in third-person games, but it is something you ask for in FPS games. In this game, the camera's a little too close to her. I would like to bring the camera out. You know, kind of like we can do in Fallout. But there's no option for that. So it's a little, I think it's over the shoulder and a little too close. So, yeah, I'd like to bring it out a bit. I think it did start around that time, didn't it, Sunday? Yeah. It depends on your build, hero. It depends what you're doing. Film grain is an imperfection from the real-world cameras too, but you do like film grain. I think, yeah, Fatal Frame had a bit of film grain to it, but I did feel like it added to the overall sort of aesthetic of the game. It kind of works in that game. Most games I would turn that off. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. It's too early in the morning. It's too early in the morning. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. So we'll dive in. Plan is we're going to go through the prologue quickly because we already did it in the demo. I won't skip any cutscenes though, but I'm going to kind of run through because I know where everything is anyway because I played through it a few times when I did that review. So we can kind of get to the nitty-gritty of the game. Is the plan. But yeah, let me know your thoughts while we play. Be respectful, be nice. Constructive criticism. Okay. Like I said, it's a bit rough. But hopefully the story is gonna be good. Hey Cap2, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. When doing the CGI for Battlestar Reboot, they had a virtual camera act like they were handheld, so they had blur and a shake in the space scene, which actually looked pretty great. Ooh. Hello, welcome. I am Northern, yes. I just don't live there anymore. But I've never been to America. And I'm not American. I'm just a Northerner living abroad in Korea. See, Northerners can always clock me. The Northerners know. Oh no. North-South Texas. You do one Yolstarian stream, Tap. One Yolstarian stream and then it's over. I escaped. Oh my goodness. Are you are you flying right now? Are you sort of en route to work? I know you've got to take that plane. Your life is plane, trains, and automobiles, isn't it? Alright, let me just double check our audio. So I'll just show you the gameplay settings. So it's pretty minimal. HUD visibility, cinematic camera. Some people did say turning this off helped with motion sickness. So if you are having some problems with the screen shake, apparently cinematic camera helps a little bit. So it's something to... No, you do have some keyboard layout settings, but I'm playing on controller, so that's not relevant to us. And pretty basic graphics settings for this game. I think we're good for audio. Right, let's dive in. Ooh. North Texas, her home away from home. Hello from Yorkshire. What part of Yorkshire are you in, if you don't mind me asking? You saw Cloverfield in the... Oh yeah, that film is rough for me to watch because any sort of movies that are like at-home camera film style, I can't. Yeah. It's a bulk schedule. You're traveling in the back to catch up to tomorrow's. Oh, goodness. It's going to be a long weekend. Right, off we go. We're playing 1348 Ex Voto today. We're checking it out.
Display. Feat worthy of Lancelot himself, straight from one of your tales.
That's Jennifer English's character, Bianca.
All we do is mock.
We are here to distract you from your sorrows. Besides, nightly practice balances your humours, Aeta. Mock play mine.
Oh, the hair physics are a bit better than they were in the demo now.
I am no knight.
No. No, you're more than that.
Yet I still hear my father's voice instructing me from the shadow of that tree, pointing out my grip, my posture. I hear him closely even though he's with my mother.
The town mourns for the loss of their lord. And I mourn for your loss.
So we do have another plague chat in this game.
Rest your heart. It doesn't help to dwell. You'll need to be strong for the days ahead.
Strong? How can I be? Death has grasped this land and... How can I, or anyone, fight death?
What would your mother have said?
That we do what we must. And that I have a duty as my birthright.
Hey, Gilby.
And your father?
To raise my sword, and to keep fighting. And to not tell my mother.
So, my noble knight. Arthur. Will you face your end at the hand of your son?
The troubadour does not speak the lines like that, Bianca.
I am not Bianca. I am Mordred, and you are Arthur. Fight, or yield.
You will ruin your vestments.
I said,
We're fighting a nun.
fight me.
As
I think
thou
they
ask.
toned down some of the facial animations too. In the demo, there was a bit of sort of Gary Mod-esque expressions going on at times. You still see a little bit of that in combat though.
Strikes are repetitive.
So this is just teaching us the basics, really.
Those are parried. Change your stance.
You do have to hold on to the button with the stance change.
Perfect time. Perfect time. My turn to attack. Let's see you parry and dodge if you can.
Jennifer English telling us to parry it again.
Enough practice. Care to fight me, brave knight?
She went straight for it then.
Accept your challenge.
So this game, there's the health bar is a little
Bianca, I'm so
different.
sorry,
You don't
did I
have a
hurt you?
HP bar, you have a break bar instead.
I have fallen. Become the princess of this tale. O my noble knight errant, would thou aid this fair damsel to rise?
This is the only cutscene I've seen a QTE for so far.
Oh, that's not fair.
The world is not fair. You'd best remember this lesson when I'm gone.
Bianca, life in a convent, it's not the end. Your mother wishes
My
you...
mother. My mother, who has no dowry or prospect, has no other choice than to send me away. But better these holy vestments than marry me to someone like my father. I'm glad the pestilence took him.
Hey, don't say such things. You speak as if you go to thy grave and not a nunnery. It will be safe there, far from all this death.
Life is hard for peasants. For women, nonetheless.
Bia.
But look at me.
Oh, that necklace is still a little glitchy. That happened in the
My
demo
path is
too.
not that of a princess or postulant, muddied as I am. Will you wait here while I clean and tend to this scratch?
As thou ask.
I do like Bianca. She's sassy. But they're very different. They come from very different worlds,
Such
these
a sunny
two.
afternoon. May it ever remind us of these children's games we played together.
Right? They did. I mean, because they would often take in people who were sick, right, Aya? The nunneries. Not a good place to be during a plague.
What's
So
happening?
Bianca went back to town, but there's been a
Make it
raid.
back. I must get to the town.
So this is our town, and as far as I'm aware, Aita's the only surviving member of her family because her mother and father passed away due to the plague. There's no indication that they had any sons or other children, so Ida's basically all they have. Her father encourages her to sort of become a knight, to take up arms, and I'm assuming to take that leadership role at some point, before obviously the plague hit and she was kind of forced into it. There isn't really a story behind the bowl cut yet, though. It could be a personal choice. It could be to blend in. A lot of the enemies we fight will call her a boy, so she does sort of blend in because of the hair. Which, you know, some nights they did have that haircut. Okay, before we just dive into the town. Oh, Sheffield! Nice. Home. No, yeah, Sheffield's the best. How you doing, Gilby? Good graphics. The graphics are pretty, you know, for an indie game, they're very nice. I think the most impressive thing graphically in this game you'll see is probably the, like, look at the LOD, look how far it goes. And the art design of it, of the sort of Italian countryside. It's going to be very beautiful throughout. And very vast. I think the town designs are pretty good too, though. I've only seen this town so far. You don't think the characters are very appealing? What do you mean by appealing? How are they supposed to appeal to you? In a way that's necessary. So the fighting style in this game is based off sort of medieval martial arts, from what I read. There's going to be a little bit of parkour as well as we navigate levels. But as I mentioned before, it's going to be very linear. Ooh. Yeah, so I do think the landscape and some of the, like, the visual aspects of the level designs are quite impressive. Something that... Whoa! How did I manage to fall down that? Short legs. She can't jump very far. So we have to run to town to hopefully save Bianca. We don't know why they're attacking, though.
A raid! We don't stand a chance with so many lost.
But we do know there's not many people left in the town anyway because of the plague. I think it would be, yeah, Ellie. I think open world would be...
There is not enough of us left to hold off Briganti.
I don't think you could do that with 13 people, yeah.
Bia would seek shelter.
I'm not sure how big the Tainted Grail team is, but they're probably bigger than this. I imagine they probably had a bigger budget as well. Tainted Grail is a very impressive
What is that
indie project. Great game, highly recommend.
There's still time. I cannot be too late. Bia, I'm coming.
So you're going to see a lot of the beautiful Italian countryside. Some little Italian hamlets in this game. Alright, everything's on fire, which is always a good sign. We can pick up food.
Should save this for later.
So we can pick up food and trinkets and collectibles. That's pretty much it. It's not really a loot goblin game. You're probably going to be a little disappointed if you want a loot goblin kind of game. You're really not going to get that from this. Nope. So we deplete the break bar and then you can go in for the kill. The break bar will replenish if you don't hit them in time. I have noticed sometimes it's buggy and it replenishes too quickly, which has been the most frustrating part of combat for me. It's supposed to take like a couple of seconds before it does, but sometimes it does it instantly and I don't know why. The hearts are our health, and the little bar across from the health is how much food we can carry. Basically, provisional healing supplies.
Another guard? No, a little lordling.
Just gonna jab him while he's talking.
Come then. You want this? Take it.
Foods. I think even if the game is linear, the landscape you can transverse looked nice and dense.
The heat.
Yeah, I think, you know,
It's the only way through to the church.
with a linear game, story is going to be quite important, usually. You want a really strong story, a strong foundation to your game.
Come on.
Google says it was, wow, only 50 people for Tainted Grail. Wow, that's impressive.
Take a deep breath. The bell.
Pick up
fallen
all the
silent.
noms, because the combat is most unforgiving in this game.
What? What?
You gonna attack me first, or am I gonna get you? Damn it! I've noticed whenever I try to jab these guys. No. So the way you switch targets, I really hate. It's the other joystick, which often you would use to look around like this, but in combat it switches targets. And it's a little bit of a gripe of mine that I'm gonna go back for that food. Oh, maybe I already picked it up. So if my camera starts yo-yoing between targets, that's why. It's because I'm, for some reason, think I'm playing a different game where it doesn't do that.
Bianca is not among the dead. Where is she? How could they do this? They violated sanctuary.
So paper, can you see how small that text is telling me what the paper does? Tiny. Unreadable. It is tiny, tiny. So we use the paper, the scrolls, basically, to update skills, health, etc. I still don't know what these two things do yet, but they're locked. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for this. We'll start upgrading our health and guard a little. And then we're going to go for this initiative. Once we sort of get out of here. Because this is pretty nice. The first light attack is always a perfect attack. I think I'm going to predominantly use light attacks. I'm not really a big fan of heavy attacking in this game. You couldn't tell if it was 15 or 75. Because it's just so... It's just far too small, isn't it, that text?
Left when they fled.
Ooh. So we've got to get to the castle. In the demo, once we went through here, we couldn't go back. I do believe they've changed that now, so you can actually go back if you want to.
I was too late.
If you want to get that food. Or you feel like you missed something.
The castle. Bia, any survivors, will be in there. You'll die for what you did, Kerr!
He's got a knife, so he's going to be a lot faster than us.
Briganti, too.
Okay.
They looted it all.
A nice room full of food over here.
Not a scrap is left.
You're squinting at the tiny text like that meme of Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, it's in dire need of an accessibility
I have all the provisions I can
text
carry.
size setting for sure. And what surprised me was that the default text size was so small. Go through the hole. Go through the. Why won't she? Oh, she's confused. Oh dear. I've broken the game. I've broken the game already. Okay. We're having trouble getting out of there. Yeah, so I do think we need an option to turn off the camera shake. Sadly, right now we cannot, so we're just gonna have to kinda... I think the FOV wouldn't be too bad for me if I could turn off the camera shake, to be fair. The X is on the door. People taken by the plague. I think she comments on it, yeah.
Each day, new marks.
So, occasionally you want to stray off the main path, so that's the way to the castle. There's no map in this game in any level, by the way. So, think about where your main objective is. If she says follow the stream, and you see a path away from the stream, go away first. You'll usually find scrolls or bits for your weapon. So, like down here, there's some scrolls.
This was the first household that pestilence visited. Death took the troubadour, his wife, and child.
Every time I hear the word troubadour, I get flashbacks to that Expedition 33 boss with the trumpet. The first one that really tried to trick us with
I cannot carry more provisions.
its movements versus sound. The cheese gathering we had too much cheese. So this is one of the parts that can bug if you're unlucky, where you can get like stuck outside the circle, so I'm just gonna like run into it
Stay your hand.
so we don't get stuck.
I'll not let you harm another soul.
Oh, he dodged. Oh, okay.
Anyone inside? Is Bianca with
Hey,
you?
Matt, how you doing?
Oh, thank the Lord.
The screen shake's feeling a little too realistic for you.
Bianca's not with us.
I think
I must find her. Keep safe. Keep the door barred.
some people are going to enjoy the combat and some people are going to really hate it. And then some people are going to feel indifferent. I think I fall in the indifferent category. Like, I don't love it, but I'm not like completely... It doesn't make me super angry yet. It does take a bit of getting used to, though. It's all about timing. I think you have to be patient. There's no animation for taking the food, so... Again, some people are going to love her and hate that. You can just take it in combat whenever. She doesn't have to, like, stop to eat it or anything. They did a lot of mocap for this game, so I think the combat is also heavily mocapped as well. Also, when the enemies are talking like that, a lot of the times you can go in and hit them. because they'll finish talking before they start swinging. Why is he being difficult today? Why is it being so difficult today, this one? Why is his brake bar not going down? What the heck? Whoa, okay, he's crazy today. Even when I hit him, his brake bar didn't go down. I don't know if he was bugging out.
Then, a night. Whose blood is on you? Hey, speak up, well boy. Got your tongue.
My sword shall speak
See
for
if
thee.
he does it again. Oh, now OA. We're supposed to go one at a time. Oh, his brake bar went down that time.
I won't let you suffer, lad.
Oh, stupid camera locking. I'd really love a way to turn off the target lock, because it gets me every time, that. Oh, stop it.
I claim these possessions.
Okay. They were being a bit of a pain today, then. Feel a bit harder than they were in the demo. There's Bianca's symbol. But no sign of Bianca.
Bianca, where have they taken you? God, hear my vow. Father, you have taught me honor and respect. Watch upon me now. Let my sword strike true. Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself. Guide my steps on this forlorn journey. Those that I have failed today, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness. Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
And there's one more person left in the village. Let's not forget about that that poor
I shall
lady.
save you.
There's at least one other person.
I vow.
And that is the start of our knight errant quest. You like the armor so far, but you're biased towards armor from the Middle Ages. I don't think we have any, like, outfits or anything, as far as I'm aware, for this game, so I think she's just going to be in this get-up for the whole game. And now we're kind of, like, out of the tutorial. Out in the Italian countryside as we search for Bianca.
If you could give me some sign.
Oh, there's some sage up there, so we can pick up sage too.
The Briganti, but I have lost them.
I don't know who the Briganti are or what their deal is, to be fair. There's a lady, and I think one other person in that house.
At last, the Lord of these lands
She
will surely
used.
aid me.
Yeah,
Do they know of the
and
Briganti
she's the
if they
only
came
one
this
left
way?
in the village now, it seems. There were no other survivors. Okay, we want to. Now the healing provisions are going to be a bit stingy, so something to bear in mind. You're going to get a lot. That I should be able to pick that up, but I can't. So that bit of sage was bugged out. And bring out your dad. They had a really bad plague. But you can see, look at the mountains and kind of how vast it is as we get down this valley. Like, how far the LOD goes is pretty impressive.
Mother would love...
They definitely put a lot of work into the environmental design. There's not any sage down here. Ah, here.
A veritable feast.
We can't swim, by the way.
Not too cold.
There's no
Oh,
swimming in
feels
this game.
heaven sent on my weary feet.
So if there's too much water, she simply can't get across. You like the look of the environments, the combat animations so far? Yeah, this game is quite mocap heavy, so there's going to be... You're going to get a lot of the raw actor performances. You're right, Thunder. We haven't changed.
A shrine to a Roman god or one much
So,
older.
when you stray off the path...
No, it's too rough.
I can't read that. But I know it's a trinket. I just can't read it. So we have to activate trinkets. So we got this toy knight. A knight who heroically lost his leg in the battle with a kitchen cat. Again, I would like to know the size of this cat, because... What do you mean he lost his leg fighting a cat? But you can inspect them, which is kind of cool. And they've got this sunstone, so they give us abilities. So, automatically use all food to prevent death, increase visibility of interactions. Yeah, we'll see if that helps or not.
Maybe quartz or a sunstone.
You're just happy whoever mocap knows proper sword form. Yeah, medieval martial arts inspired, they said. But yeah, the combat's a bit of a mix for me personally. There's definitely going to be some frustrating fights, and you're going to die a fair amount, I think, as you sort of get used to the controls.
I should save this for later.
I haven't seen a lot of enemy variety yet, but that could change as we get further in. I've only seen about an hour of the game so far. But look at that! Isn't that pretty? You thought that wooden knight was my character? I mean, that'd be a fun game, wouldn't it? We'd have to hop the whole time, though.
Wonderful. More climbing.
She doesn't like parkour either.
An old dwelling. A shepherd's or mason's hut.
Oof.
This fire is recent. A day or two
Paper!
old. The Briganti must be close.
I forgot to add the paper we got earlier, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade the health by 2. Oh wait, no, I need 10 for that, never mind. Oh, maybe I should just do the food upgrade. Yeah, and then I'm gonna start going to get initiative, because I feel like initiative's gonna be... sorry, I feel like it's gonna be good. To get that first hit as a perfect attack. No, they don't, do they, Rory? In fact, sometimes people will do anything but avoid it. And it really makes you wonder how some people got to the age they did. So yeah, this is where I figured out she couldn't walk across a small stream. This bit did frustrate me, because there's all this land over here and I just couldn't explore it. I couldn't find a way across. I feel like we could jump that. Next time you'll be like, no, wait, stop, come back.
It has been ransacked, the cart destroyed, the ox taken, but
How
this
dare
happened
they?
recently, since the last rains. The owner
Been
was
pillaging
ambushed
the whole,
by the Briganti. At least 3 or 4 did
whole
this.
region.
Maybe a handful more.
But yeah, there's absolutely no way across that. So some of the levels, you have like this vast landscape, but it feels somewhat empty. Like there's not much to discover in it. So it looks a little bigger than it is.
This belonged to one of the Briganti. I have found them.
I have ya!
Oh, what in all the hell?
All who come this way pay the toll.
Sometimes it's better just to rush them.
I have found them. The Briganti. They're here.
The pitchfork ones can be quite nasty, so you need to be careful of them. Main character's a vampire, confirmed, can't cross water.
Who are you?
So you see how he's gonna yap? I can jab him while he's yapping. Hey! Oh, he got a lot closer than he usually does. Damn it. He interrupted me. I wish I could sprint in combat, but for some reason you can't. Oh, I might die.
Damage is valuables.
You're chaff for the maggots!
Shall fulfill my oath. Bia, I'm coming.
Also, this was a bit of a disappointment to me. There's a chest and I can't open it. Don't put a chest in your game if I can't open it, please. Really? Because I see it and I'm like, ooh, treasure. Oh, and it's nothing. You can't do anything with it. It just exists. Same here. It's nothing. I know, breaking my goblin heart, that. Unopenable, unlootable chests. You hate to see it.
That tower
Such a
looks
tease.
abandoned. I shall have a better view of what awaits me from the top.
That is a crime, right? I'm so glad I'm not the only one who just slight annoyance from that when I see a chest I can't open. So, we're gonna have a look up the tower.
I need to find another way up.
I also don't like that the button to take out your weapon is the same as the button to pick stuff up. So often you'll see me taking out my weapon instead of picking stuff up, but I also can't pick stuff up if I've taken out my weapon. So I would have made those two separate buttons, personally. Dragon Age is awful about that. Some looking chests can be looted and some you can't. You'll never know. Nah! I think that might annoy me even more, that. Unreliable chests. You notice the sage doesn't get... You see what... I'm trying to pick up... Ah, this was bugged last night, too. It's got a tiny little... If I navigate it, it's got a really tiny... I saw it for a second, and then... I might not be able to pick it up. Nah! This is the second piece of sage I've not been able to pick up today. In a game where I would say the healing items are quite important. Oh! I swear it keeps popping up for a second. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, that one seems like a bit of a... It was bugged yesterday when I was testing too. It was a really tiny collision box, yeah. So it should be an easy fix in theory. So we've got our first longsword upgrade. which is a pommel. Compact and plain pommel weighted to make handling the sword easier using one-handed attack techniques. So, as far as I'm aware, we're going to stick with the same sword throughout the game. We're just going to upgrade it.
This pommel would be difficult to hold two-handed, but it is superb for balance.
You get a nice look at the view from up
continues through
here.
the valley below, but it looks as though this pass leads to the keep.
That's how you feel about pottery in Baldur's Gate. 99% of the time there's nothing in it, but when there's a ton of gold. And I always have to look for all of them, even though I know most of them aren't going to have anything in them. There's a lot of walking in this game. And climbing. I don't know if I have enough health for the next fight. I don't think I do.
There must be more Briganti nearby.
I'm sure there are. The loot goblin gene, it's hard. It really does. You know you're going to be fighting when you see a lot of food. Got a bit of a tricky one coming up.
They're here. I must be vigilant.
How do you get past the others?
The same way I shall dispatch you.
Where's his bar? Oh, okay. I just couldn't see it because of the lighting. So sometimes that white, like, break bar can be difficult to see.
Bianca must be here.
But yeah, I recommend getting them while they're talking, because they like to yap a lot.
There's no bones, no monks here. Fled at the first signs of pestilence.
Where are your captives?
So he has 2 break bars.
Without your useless backsides!
I also don't know who he's talking to, because there's no one here. The enemies spawn a little later when you walk over there. But he's like, hey, come get him. And then no one comes. But then when you walk down here, they spawn behind you. They just magically appear out of nothing. When you try to climb up.
Go that way.
See?
I swear
It's like,
you'll pay for what you've done,
where did you
boy.
come from? Bit risky.
An errant squire. No more for me.
Ah, the camera! I don't know how to really navigate sometimes with the combat camera, because you can't really move where you want to move, and I think that's the most frustrating thing about it.
Where are your captives?
Like, you can dodge, but you don't really have much freedom of movement. Because that lock-on really limits you. It's like, ideally, I would prefer to... Oh, they're not going to spawn until I turn around. Interesting.
I swear you'll pay for what you've done, boy.
Ah, crap. Got that first hit in. So this is the only way I can kind of get around. Like... I think it just takes getting used to the combat. You know, you really got, like I said, some people aren't gonna like it. You gotta be patient.
No sign of prisoners.
You gotta watch the enemies.
Stand to these walls.
I kind of lack the patience for it, so.
We took no prisoners.
But my main gripe with it so far, I think, is the camera. Because it just feels quite restrictive in terms of... Oh, shoot. Well, there's a third one. I didn't see him. Wait, I remember Witcher took a bit of getting used to too. Yeah, initially.
Your prisoners.
We took no prisoners.
Ah! Camera! No, I don't want to lock onto the second one. I want to lock onto the guy I respect. Damn, then what's going on? This is all the camera. I feel like the combat would be a lot fun if this lock-on was taken away. Like, just take away the lock-on. Let me turn it off. Because even when I didn't press it, for some reason it just started yo-yoing between the enemies.
Your prisoners.
We took no prisoners.
Like it wanted to target the closest thing, but I didn't want to. I wanted to target whose health was the lowest. That's my priority because, you know, you don't want their break bar to regenerate, ideally. Like that.
End the full-born lads.
Oh, there we go. They're a bit more separated that time, so I didn't get yo-yoed around as much. But yeah, I would say it's got some jank. As far as I'm aware, we can't, yeah, there's no toggle run. There's toggle run and stands, but there's... I really want to, like, remove lock-on option. I think that would help tremendously.
The keep. It is closer than I thought.
You tried, but you can never lock on to the Witcher combat. Were you not a big fan of it? I remember I didn't like it too much at first, but the more I played, the more I kind of sort of just got used to it and started to enjoy it a bit more. But I did also spend a lot of time playing Gwent.
It must have served the key.
Oh, this is the toggle step. So this is it's when you so one hand, two hand. That stands. So there are some goodies in here, so we're gonna have a look. We're gonna have a good look. 'Cause you can't climb that.
An ox. Sant Leone's token.
So these treasures go onto Bianca's necklace that we find. So this is a little hard to read too. San Leone, I do not believe this to be a token of San Lucas, for that would be a winged ox, but of San Leone, our priest who hailed from a town in the north, often recounted the miracle that while the hunting, the local nobility came upon the remains of San Leon, sorry, not being able to decide between them where the saint's bones should be laid to rest. After much heated debate and disagreement, they left the matter in his hands. Carefully they raised him up and placed him upon an ox cart, and no sooner had this been done than San Leon proceeded to drive himself to the very church where our priest was ordained. And then, oh, this was what Bianca's... Bianca's trinket is the Ex Voto. Strange that such a small token can have such weight. This Ex Voto belongs to Bianca. After taking vows of poverty, chastity, and obedience, she was to offer it to the Blessed Virgin on her consecration as a nun. Not a path you nor I would have wished for, yet it was a path offered, one that should be kept safe in these dark times. I shall return this, I shall save you, and this I vow.
I shall give this to Bianca.
So I think the
along
idea
with
is
her
we...
ex voto.
Yeah, when we meet Bianca again, we're going to give her all these tokens.
Someone must visit. Recently, too. I wonder if the priest and their flock
We hope
fled
the devs continue to
pestilence.
support it. Yeah, I do think it probably could have used a bit more time to cook before release, is the general impression I've been getting. But, you know,
Must have
hopefully they're
taken
going
years
to
to carve
patch
out this
out some
cave.
of the jank, so to speak. The story so far, we're not that far in the story, so it's hard to tell at the moment, but basically a knight errant's tale.
Wind. I can feel a strong draft coming through here.
We're looking for our friend
Move this
Bianca who was
aside.
taken, but we don't know why she was taken, and we don't really know the motives of the
struck
people
here
who've
on
taken
edge.
her yet. We don't really know anything about them. But yeah, we're rescuing Shadowheart.
The sword grip has weight.
So that was a new grip. Made of wood and covered with strips of leather to improve grip, this handle makes the sword easier to control while dodging,
It would be a good counterbalance to a blade.
which I feel like I probably need. This is a tomb! So we've got there's a bit of tomb raiding. Well, the art design for this church is pretty nice.
This is a treasure. These books remain untouched.
They're mine now. Nope, nope, put the sword away. We've got to pick these up. Have we got 50 yet? Yay! Okay, boom. We got initiative now. Whoever did the world building did a great job. You enjoying the environment so far? Yeah, there's a lot of detail in the artwork in this place, isn't there? So again, that was kind of off the path. That's where we're going. Looks all run down already, that place. I think we're definitely going to want to keep upgrading our health. I guess we're going that way later. I haven't been able to open any doors or things like that.
Where are the gods?
This is from what I've seen, very set in more sort of a real world. Yeah, I've not seen any skeletons or zombies or things like that. I think it's
Why leave horse behind? Did the pestilence drive them away?
very sort of medieval, so to speak. This whole place is also abandoned.
I see someone has deigned to return.
Mio signore.
Not one of my vassals, I see.
We don't look good though, does he?
But a knight's errand. Declare yourself.
My name is Ayata. Mio signore.
I think he's sick.
These are dark times.
And I am in want of a retainer. Why, I shall put you to work tomorrow, manning my castle walls.
You honor me, mio signore. I have sworn an oath. I am on a quest and in need of aid. As the steward of this land, could you tell me of the briganti hereabouts?
You hunt these vermin.
He's kind of... I don't know. I don't trust this guy.
Milksop babe.
Yeah, he's not going to last long.
Yet, you have come all the way from Chitra. If my ears are better than my eyes.
That is true. I have tracked them for 30 days and nights.
It's been 30 days and nights already.
They razed my town. Kidnapped a postulant, my friend, Bianca.
I see. It is love, then, that binds you to this oath.
Oh, was that a confirmation on our lesbian nights?
You seek vengeance.
Because I'm actually not sure if they're just friends or if there's something more.
You took your postulants.
I seek to rescue her and bring those responsible to justice.
I see little difference. For your sake, though, I hope she still lives.
Why did they only take Bianca, though? It's got to be a
Have no
reason.
honor when it comes to women.
It's better not to think about it, Aisha. Just don't.
Given you've tracked your quarry to my lands, I presume my own woes and yours are the same.
Kinda, they grew up together.
I shall tell you of these outlaws, and you shall defeat their leader and
It's
end
gonna be
the
first
threat
boss, then.
they pose.
If they have harmed Bianca or other innocents, then it is my sworn duty.
Then we have an accord.
The question is he still going to be alive when we finish this
It's
quest?
reserved for traitors.
I don't think so.
Our common foe were once my own vassals. I protected them, as is my duty, as my father did, and his father before him. Only for them to break this
Hey,
trust,
welcome.
to abandon this place, stealing all that they could carry. Pestilence, pestilence, they cried. What a feeble excuse for betrayal. Swear an oath to me, and I shall tell you where these treacherous curs lair. May they freeze in Corchito for their infidelity.
You know, I can see why they might have wanted to get away from this guy. Personally, I understand. Yeah, I reckon he's probably got it, hasn't he? You don't look well.
The Lord said the
You love old school talks of oaths and accords. So at its core, it's pretty basic, the story, you know, it's the knight-errant's tale.
I shall fulfill my vow today. I will find the Briganti. Find you.
He's got Emperor Palpatine vibes. So now we're going into the forest.
I'll have to follow the stream through the woods.
We're getting close to where my testing stopped.
This bridge has been long
Thanks,
neglected.
Jezza.
Yeah, it looks serviceable.
You hope to see some crypt skeletons, at least. I haven't seen any of those in the game yet, sadly.
I hope these are the right kind.
Mushrooms! I like how she's not sure if they're, like, edible, but she's like, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Like a become fish, clad in shining mail.
You do a great Emperor Palpatine impression, which is ironic because you don't like Star Wars.
I must keep my bearings in these woods.
Oh, can we not? Jumpy, jumpy. So he could also go across the bridge too, but there was stuff. So she said follow the stream, so we know the off path is in the opposite direction to the stream, where we'll probably find some secrets. So again, no map, so that's what I recommend.
Long before the trail was.
She'll usually tell you where you're going, so as long as you're listening. If you want to find the hidden stuff, just go in the opposite direction to what she says.
There are too many shadows here.
It is a bit of a creepy forest. So now we're entering inconsistent chests. Because we can't actually... Oh wait, no, we can't open that one. Never mind. I swear there was one I could open at some point. I just can't remember where it was. Okay, so we got another trinket. Not a trinket, a treasure, sorry. Francesco. Surely this token recalls the story of San Francesco and the wolf, a tale I never tired of hearing as a child. It is said that there was once a great wolf, which no weapon could kill, that terrorized the inhabitants of Gubbio. This fearsome beast stole livestock at first, but soon it learnt to yearn and savour the flesh of men. Yet San Francesco ventured forth to face the wolf, and it bore down upon him. He made a sign of the cross and bade the beast to cease its attacks, and it stopped. And it agreed. In exchange, the redeemed wolf was forgiven by the citizens of Gubbio, who welcomed it into the city. Oh, happy story for the wolf, then. Squints into me. Yeah, I wonder, does it come from Francesco? I don't know. If there's, like, some word lineage there.
I dare not disturb these, or Mama Kikyo will chase me.
I'd risk it, personally. I'd take the mushrooms. From Francesco, yeah. Right, in we go. Oh wait, what was down there? Just double check. I think it was just a roundabout path, though.
A village, perhaps?
There might be more mushrooms, though.
Fleeting, compared to the trees.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was the way we went. And then this is the way forward.
This place feels different somehow, as if the forest holds its breath.
Got a great
An
tree.
ancient oak, the lord of this forest.
Kind of like the one in Sherwood, that.
My name is Ayata, mio signore.
She's talking to trees now.
I search your woods for my friend.
We sure those mushrooms were okay? I'm starting to suspect they weren't.
An altar to the old gods. A charm.
Now that's a trinket. Chance of doubling food on pickup. A small coral horn with a necklace fitting. Mother wore a similar as a pendant. Said it was a powerful lucky charm and
To ward
ward.
against the evil eye. Taking such a blessing won't hurt. Offerings and charms hanging from the branches. I witnessed Mother making similar once, when I was ill.
It looks a little demonic. It's just a warding charm, she said. Into the forest we go.
Running water. I must be close to the stream. Well, beggars can't be picky.
That Venetian spice is valuable.
Briganti.
I keep telling you, it's medicine. Prevents. Who are you?
Oh! Just hit each other then. Is he gonna hit me, or...?
The Lord was right, but that cannot be all.
Okay.
Their main camp must be further upstream.
Yeah. Basically, charm to protect from evil, yeah. Okay.
These steps have collapsed.
So, there are
Yep, this looks to
some
be
sort
the
of
only way
puzzles, so
onwards.
we have to open up that, basically. Again, you're not really given any direction, you just kind of gotta figure it out. So we need to move that. So we can get the box and push it over there.
There! It worked.
Yeah, I think there's they've definitely done their research into medieval Italy. So you can learn a bit as you play this game. Got another little puzzle over here too, where we need a box to get up here to get the stuff inside. So we have to figure out how to get a box down there. This box in particular. So what we do is we just push it downstream. No, we don't. No, Aita, we don't stab it. Thank you. And then we'll just let it take that. It'll go on the along the river. It takes a while. It's slow. But this is like an interesting mechanic, sending the box down the river. I think a sort of open world game set in medieval Italy could be interesting, yeah. You'd have some really beautiful environments. It's a shame that we can't, you know, it's that it is linear, this, and we can't explore as much. No, stop taking it. You see, my pet peeve is the button to interact and the button for the sword being the same. No! Put it away. We need to get it closer. There we go. Pro of a linear game is that how it can be finely tuned. Yeah. So admittedly, I did expect it to be a little less janky because it's linear.
This guard grants scant protection.
But it would make the sword lighter. Oh, sorry, that's the guard. This guard is stripped down to make the sword lighter, enabling the wielder to recover their guard more quickly after parrying blows. So we've been doing that a lot, so
Would
it's
make a
probably
sword lighter.
better for us, I think. Oh, we also got some... Oh, we got 40 now. Might as well. And then we'll do a guard. Not sure when we're gonna get these. Maybe soon. We've already filled one. Yeah, right. The water physics were nice, and it went down the stream quite like it took a while, but it was I mean, that's probably how long it would take, to be fair. It did glide through the water pretty naturally, didn't it? So while it was a bit slow, it was more realistic, I suppose. You can forgive certain types of janking game, but the Mad Max game has awful driving, janky movements, but you still love it.
As the Lord described.
Is it because of the world? Is that how you can put up with the
That is
jank?
where the treacherous vermin go to ground.
Oh, we're actually... Oh,
This shall come in
there we
useful.
go. So there's not much music in this game. I'm assuming they probably didn't have the budget for like a full-scale soundtrack. But you get a lot of natural ambience. Ah, you like the world and the visuals, yeah. Bit of a running jump. So somewhere around here is where I got my magic flying sword. And that's kind of when I stopped the test.
I am close now. I must be on my guard. Oh, that smells good.
Just sniffing mushrooms. He's taking a piss.
What's he?
Yeah. Oh wait, maybe he's fishing. I hope he's fishing and not taking a piss. No, I think he's taking a piss, isn't he?
You! Turn back, stranger! You have no business here!
I think
I
he
have just cause with you and your fellows.
taking a piss. And it was his last. Well, to be fair, I was given a key. I was given a key for this game, but I did apply for a key.
The camp must be atop this ridge, beyond the tower.
Okay. I wonder if we're going to get our magical flying sword again at some point. It was while I was trying to climb up
I
here
cannot
that it
carry more
happened.
provisions.
Let's move the box. Maybe he's doing both, fishing and pissing. To be fair, that would be a skill set. I think... Oh, I'll bring it backwards. In this game demo, they have guns instead of swords. Nope. No, the demo didn't have guns. No. It's 1348, the year. There's
These steps have been broken.
not going to be much of that
to prevent
going
others
on.
climbing.
Nah, yep. Hitbox is tiny. There we go. Nah. Nah. Okay. What are we doing with it? Okay.
This winch is stiff, but it still works.
We take it up or down? I think we're taking it down. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the camera in this, to be fair. I think the camera when you're in combat is probably one of my pet peeves. Okay, I think I was just supposed to take the box off, I guess. You take a slingshot with that. I don't know why the hitbox for this is so tiny, though. Come on, there we go. You've missed these kind of puzzles in games. Yeah, I think, I do feel like the devs were probably Tomb Raider fans. They probably enjoyed a bit of that, I think. Oh, maybe I was supposed to... Oh, I think I was supposed to take both boxes up. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, where's the other box? Didn't we have to... There was supposed to be... I think I was just supposed to take the box off the thing. Wait, why can I bring it down here then? Or maybe... Ah, I think it automatically... phased it. I think I know what it did now. I think it automatically phased into that box. Hang on, I'm just gonna go back in the checkpoint so I can just double check that. But I think it phased into the box, so the idea was to bring the box up. I think it went through it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's no box on it. Okay. Yeah, that's what it did then. So that's why I was confused. I was like, why aren't there two boxes down here? Because instead of me having to put it on, it just phased into it. So we have to bring the box upstairs. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was already on the lift. I think it's because it just, like, the lift went through it. Instead of me having to put the box on the lift. And that's what confused me. Between reading chat.
This winch is stiff,
Yeah, I'd like
but it still works.
the ability to change the FOV would be nice. Okay. Yeah, it just phases into it. If you position it correctly. And then we're just gonna bring that up. Yeah. Question is though, is it gonna bring it up automatically? Because it phased through, or am I gonna have to faff around with it? Let's see. Because I'm not sure. If it's... Yeah, like I'm not sure if it's...
Raising it is harder.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, it just worked. It just worked. We didn't have to faff around. So that's kind of nice. Because of the way it phased through, I really was half expecting it as to have to readjust it on there. Or maybe I can just jump from here. No. I have to move it a bit closer. Is that enough? There we go. Yeah, it was a very Tomb Raider kind of setup, that, wasn't it? I've seen less than 400 playing. This is not a AAA game or a AA game. This is a very indie game. Low budget, 13-person new studio. So they didn't really have the marketing budget to, you know, go crazy with this game. The publisher is also pretty small. So...
Please don't break.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be fair. Maybe 400 playing it right now.
Oh, thank you. It is a mercy I'm not wearing plate.
When I found out about this game, no one was really talking about it. I found out about it because Jennifer English was in it.
A light yet strong blade.
Ooh, a new
Forged more for one
blade.
hand.
Fancy. To prevent the sword from breaking against armor and bones, a deep groove has been introduced along the entire length of the blade to reduce its weight and increase elasticity.
Styles.
Yes. So that's how I found out about the
I have
game.
no more room for
Through
provisions.
Jennifer English being in it. Yeah. There are 111. Does it matter? Like I said, it's an indie game. So yeah, there's probably not a lot of people are going to be playing it. It's low marketing budget. You know, sometimes a game goes viral. They get lucky in indie studio, but... You know, even Expedition 33 would have had a much... Their publisher's much bigger. So they obviously had a head start with things. Like, not a lot of people playing Tainted Grail, but Tainted Grail is amazing. I think it's one of those games that people are going to find out about later on. If they sort of miss the initial launch. But that's a 50-person studio, Tainted Grail. There's some mushrooms down there. Oh, it's probably fine. We'll find some more.
If the alarm has been raised, I must push on.
Oh, I can't go down there.
My pack is full.
We don't have any more scrolls, do we? We have 5. Okay, I need 5 more for a upgrade there. You swear every game you're now listening closely to every NPC voice because you're thinking he's here. That silly vampire man is here somewhere, I know. Well, he will be in Sunday's game, Greedfall. He's our villain in that. 3 of them here. We want to try and usher them one at a time if we can. Come on! Oh, Knife Boy's coming first. They're just backing off. They're like, yeah. See you, Barry. I just left Barry for dead. I have to kind of dodge to get where I want, which I don't particularly like.
Were you supposed to be?
Get him. Just gotta be a bit patient when there's more than one. Oh, oh that was close. Alright. Oh, he's got 2 bars. There's no way of knowing until it happens, if they've got 1 or 2. I haven't seen, like, an indicator for it yet. It's just kind of potluck. I'm assuming bosses might have more than 2. There's no food!
Where are they?
Terrible camp. 0 out of 10. Will not come back.
Yeah, I cannot turn back. Not now.
No!
This appears
Pick up things. Thank you. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna go for the health upgrade, honestly. I think we might be getting close to a boss fight.
Delay him. Give the others time. I know what has to be done. I'll kill this
Alright.
dog.
You may try.
Get him while he's yapping. He's got 2. So those always have 2 bars. No! Let's focus on the one that's nearly dead. Thank you. Okay. For me, the combat would vastly improve if I could turn off the locks, the auto lock system, and have like freedom of movement. I think it's my biggest gripe with it so far. Hey Arya, how are you? I know, yeah, it came out quickly, didn't it? Yeah, it's already March.
Have all the others fled? No, they must be here. Bianca must be here.
Oh, lots of food.
have no more
Now
room
it's
for
like, you regret
provisions.
not taking that food upgrade, don't you? I took the health one instead. Now that there's like all the food. Or maybe we can pick up most of it though. Oh, okay, we're good. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hope you're good. All these boxes I can't open. Maybe boss? Oh, it's a little doll. I wonder if we can pick that up.
So, you're the young knight who's brought chaos to this camp. I beg a moment to talk. Do you grant it?
Speak then. But know that the words of a murderer
Ah,
and
in
a
the
thief
cutscene, the
hold little
sword
weight
doesn't
with
have
me.
the upgrades we put on it.
Yeah, you're
It's
quick
the
and
default
free with
sword.
that blade. This camp harbors all kinds. We're not criminals.
You murder. You kidnap.
You set fire to my village.
I take no pleasure in bloodshed, yet your actions demand it. I swore an oath of justice.
An oath? To who, exactly? To God? Our Lady Mary? No. No, that was not your meaning. Not to that craven who calls himself the Lord of these lands.
Yeah, to be fair, he's a bit of an arsehole. We met him recently. I didn't like him
he
either.
must rejoice to find someone so earnest. We toiled for him. We filled his silos with grain, his coffers with coin. And for what?
Oh, they've gone full eat the rich.
When the pestilence came, he turned his back on us all.
Oh, subtitle bug.
He locked his gate and told us to face our judgment. He left us with nothing.
You know what? I kind of understand. Fair. That's fair, that. Yeah.
We did
Have at him.
what we must.
Turning on others. Raiding. Plundering.
What do you know about the cost of surviving? Do you have any idea how hard it is to feed a family, little lord?
You like the cut of his jib.
Do you believe I enjoyed the things I've done?
And yet you did them still.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we met his lord, and his lord was an arsehole. Okay, first boss fight. We have no idea what he's gonna do. Oh, he looks very confident, doesn't he?
Nothing,
Oh!
We did what we had to.
I think it's going okay.
I swore
Oh!
an oath.
What am I supposed to do? Do I just keep pressing RT? There was no really indication as to whether that was going well or poorly there. Like there was no controller vibration or anything, so I honestly didn't know where we were if we were doing good or bad. Oh!
To decide our fate.
Oh, he's going ham now. Got him! Everyone said this fight was horrible. That weren't too bad. First try. Let's go.
I'm found wanting then. Strike. But make it clean.
Do I get to pick?
I have fulfilled my oath. Defeat their leader and end the threat they pose.
Yeah, I kind of want to let him go.
Do you and your men still pose a threat?
What words
He just
or
wants to feed his
assurance can I
family,
give
doesn't
that
he?
You would trust.
I seek word of a young postulant. She was kidnapped from my town by your men.
Not my men.
Subtitles
the Lord's
bugging out a lot
guards.
in this scene.
Violent lot. They stayed in our camp for a time before heading south.
Oh, he's got more men south.
Must have been they that raided your town. 2 weeks passed. They were seen again.
Gonna be like that the whole way through now.
I did not see a postulant with them, but if they took prisoners, then your charge is with them. I know not where they headed.
Innocence depend on you. So I will spare your life. But heed my words.
I would have liked if we got a choice there
You
to
and your
leave
men
him
have
or
a choice
to
make
boop
an
him.
honest living. Should I learn that you have turned once again to banditry, I will come and claim your head.
Yeah, line break issue. Yeah. So hopefully it's just this scene and it's not going to be prevalent from here on out. Ah, now we've unlocked the Fortuito tree. Okay, we can see what that does. So maybe we unlock those after bosses. But that boss was fine. I saw a lot of people complaining about that one, but honestly it was okay. I just patiently watched him and waited to strike.
Frati.
What? Oh, what is that? What is that?
Smite thee!
Hold! You mistake me for a foe. Ha! Stop this madness. I'm not your foe.
Who are you?
The Briganti.
I saw the attack and was compelled to
Oh, he's a
aid you.
friend. Maybe?
The Lord bless you. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Don.
Aeta. Just Aeta.
Apologies, mio Salvatore. I was overcome with righteous fury, having seen my brothers hacked
Righteous
down like
fury.
wheat.
Who are you?
Nessuno. Nobody. A servant of God. I bring his merciful word to those who sin.
In the form of
Your
death,
skills
I'm
with
assuming.
blade would be most welcome in our task. Come. We shall pray and recover together. There is a villa nearby.
A generous offer. But I swore a vow and must continue on my own quest.
I understand. What is the nature of this vow?
He's very nosy, isn't he?
Our order of Flagellanti would assist a fellow brother, if you would join us.
I searched for a young woman who was kidnapped by the Briganti and taken north. Bianca is her name.
Why, you were doubly blessed. A woman of that name came to join our order mere days ago.
Did Bianca...
Will
She
you not
got away
reconsider
already.
my invitation?
You must be speaking of another Bianca. The one I know is headstrong and would not willingly join any holy order.
All women are
Only one
stubborn
way
and
to
in
find
need of much
out.
guidance. The sin of Eve makes all her daughters weak to temptation.
Do you want another ass
you will
whooping,
see.
mate?
Follow me.
There are
Guess
many
you're
women
heading towards
not so
it.
easily tempted. The Bianca I know is one of them. No,
I mean, it's worth checking out, though, just in
I must
case.
decline.
It's the same Bianca.
You cannot turn from him. Turn from me. I speak his word and know his will.
release me.
Yeah, let's
I
kick
stay
his
my
ass.
sword for a holy man, but you test my patience, Padre.
The end of days are here. Good night.
Nope, okay, subtitles gonna be like that whenever there's two
In the
lines.
skins of men, the Pope has betrayed Rome, and I am your only hope of salvation now.
I can save myself.
Then go with God. my child. When we meet again, may you see the error of your ways and repent.
He's not a friend.
As will that postulant. And all other such pretenders.
Ah! Yeah, we should have kicked his ass again a second time, I think.
Wait. No, it cannot be.
Was he right? Is she
Yeah.
there? I found some of her, I think a cut of her cloth from her outfit. Couldn't be bothered to beat it or had trouble beating it.
Her vestment is similar to this cloth. It cannot be, truly. He knew Bia
You
was
can't tell she's a
postulant.
woman. Well, I don't
Yes,
think
he
she
did not
cares,
tell
though,
them
to be
so.
fair. I
What
don't
did he
think
say?
Aita's
arrested
priority
in
is
a
do
nearby
people
villa.
think I'm feminine or not. You know? I don't think she cares. I think she's just who she is. This is just her. Can I not? Okay, there's got to be another way to get it there.
A statue from ancient Roma.
It's not got a
Sights you saw
head.
before you lost your head.
Meh. I'm just a little disappointed we didn't get to kick his ass a second time because he deserved it. Yeah, he was a bit of a cultist, wasn't he?
An anchor. Who was that?
No. Put the sword
San
away.
Clemente, I believe. I shall add this to the others.
Okay, I think we got another... Yeah, we did. An anchor, the symbol of San Clemente's martyrdom. Our priest could easily be swayed to recount the story when teaching the emperors and their cruelty. Emperor Trajan had San Clement, one of the first bishops of Rome, banished for his preachings and sent to a labour unto his death in the mines of Cherson. Yet the saint, performing a miracle, released water from a stone for thirsty slaves, thereby continuing his conversion of the heathen. On hearing this, Trajan ordered one of his legates to baptize the bishop by tying him to an anchor and throwing him into the sea. It is said every year, on the anniversary of his death, the sea retreats 2 miles to allow the faithful to reach a wondrous shrine containing the bones of a saint. Where are we going now? Oh, maybe down there. I think that's why it had me come up here, so I could see that path. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? She has more important priorities right now. Yeah, like saving her bow. Though it sounds like Bianca can handle herself, to be honest. To be fair, Bianca was more confident than Aita was. So I don't know why we were worried to be... Oh. Okay, well, that's always a good sign, isn't it?
Place. To do such harm. These
Oh, people on
wretches.
crosses.
I pray Bianca was spared. She must be. I must find her.
Is this the work of the Order? Oh, those are ladies up there too. Oh no, there's some men as well. It's a bit of a mix. I don't think we can go down there, can we? Just checking for additional paths. Hey, Moosey, welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Getting us to 116% of our goal today. Thank you so much. That means we will be feeding the kitty cat Tritos at the end of stream. Welcome on in. Stars. Legate, I think. But it might depend on the accent. Hey, Moosey. Thank you for locking in Trito time today. Oh, I don't know where to go first. Oh, there was a little camp here. Okay, maybe that's the way, so we want to check down here. If anything, I think the characters thinking Aita's a boy right now is probably safer for her, to be fair. Especially in medieval times. I've got to find a way in there. Guess there's something in that little broken down building, perhaps? Not sure what the extent of our climbing capabilities are, though. Can we even get up there? Maybe we can't. I'm not seeing a way up. Because I can't climb that for some reason. Or maybe we can't then. I just assumed there was something in there, but I think it might be nothing. Is it European Milan? Well, she was her parents' only child, and they were kind of lord and lady. That's kind of how. Well, her mother didn't want her to be a knight, but her dad taught her sort of the ways of chivalry, so to speak. So it was actually her father's influence.
This was a tomb. A mausoleum for the wealthy.
Not anymore. Hey Vance, how you doing? You enjoying it so far? Regardless of how small the team is, the environment seemed to have put a lot of effort and detail into them. Yeah, I think the level of detail for a team of 13 is impressive. The environmental team especially did a fantastic... I keep thinking, why do I feel like I've missed something? Like there was something to pick up we haven't picked up, you know? Okay, there's paint there. Okay, so we can go that way.
Thea stole us grapes from the kitchens. What was that?
Nothing good. So I think one of the strong points of this game is definitely it's sort of I guess environmental storytelling, I suppose. Yeah, okay, we gotta go over that wall. Just make sure there's nothing to pick up.
Huh. This way has been crudely barred.
If there's any off-path things we missed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can go up that way. Right. This was a big area that I feel like didn't really have much in it. That's why I keep thinking I've missed something. You want your kids to be day and not night. Milan would never disrespect herself with that bowl cut.
Huh? What have you done? We act as our Lord wills.
Oh yeah, the cultists.
It is ungodly.
Purgation shall be your salvation also.
Ah! I have suffered pain enough.
Can't see! I need freedom of movement in combat. Really can't see what I'm doing half the time. What is it with cults and wearing silly hats? Honestly.
Yasuno. He wore the same trappings of these zealots. They are from the same order of... They are from the same order of Flagellanti.
Oh dear.
Mortify their own bodies, but to torture others.
I
is
guess that
flagellanting
was the
heretics.
screaming we heard. He's not okay, chat. He's not okay. Maybe that's where they got the idea from. Maybe they just stole it from this old Italian cult.
That must be the Villa de Frate. No,
Oh, okay. Well,
Flagellanti.
uh,
Spoke of.
okay, it's probably not a nice
Bianca
place
would
then.
Never join. If
They were
wronged
commonly
her.
used for penance. There you go. Oh, he's not got one of those.
With
He's
God,
got a slightly different hat.
oh my sword.
He looks more like an executioner hood. That was an embarrassing miss for him. He has got a fancy pitchfork though. She's having a bit of trouble getting back into that parry stance.
These flagellanti. If they have punished Bianca,
Don't think like
No.
that. We got to be positive. I'm sure she's fine. I definitely think Bianca can handle herself. She's probably beat him up by now. Or Bianca. No, it's just this is the default. So a few people did ask for a story mode. That was another common bit of feedback I saw. People wanting that. Won by Italian and Spanish Catholic penitents and designed for anonymity while repenting focus attention on God rather than the individual. And waving their flails around apparently too. Your cult in the post-nuclear world will wear Ethernet cables, wristbands, pendants as we traverse the waves, trying to bring back the internet gods.
more
They've got
provisions.
the, that internet addiction. Still not fully
What did he say?
quenched.
That Bianca came to join them. He was plainly a liar. Said what I wanted to hear to get me to follow.
He was
Even
trying
his
to...
name, Yasuno. No one is a deceit.
I wonder if maybe we will be kicking his ass later. Sounded like there was something in the trees then.
Bia will be fine. Flagellanti would not dare harm a postulant, as she would keep her wits, prove her devotion.
I don't know, they seemed a bit unstable to me. Mentally, you know. What we got here? Add one new heavy attack to the one-handed stance. Parrying LT RB. Parrying at the last moment deals guard damage. Ooh. I'm not really using heavy attacks much. But, you know what? Yeah, okay. Let's get the ball rolling. I believe they were called flagellants, yes. Yes, they were. Ooh, that sounds nice, Wriggle. Can definitely see why it could easily be transferred over to the cults, yeah. Well, it was all about anonymity, wasn't it? But they seem to have a mixture of the cone head and just the, like, sort of executioner hood in this one.
Where did this
But it's
errand
interesting that the robes are white, too, isn't it?
obtained? All sin and corruption shall be
I suppose
scourged.
it's... In this cult sense, it makes sense because they're trying, they're probably, like, fighting for some weird purity reasons, aren't they?
Crust shall kill your temper.
So a lot of enemies have got 2 bars now. But I think we're not doing too bad combat-wise. You saw one of those cursed robes in a museum as a child, and you're so terrified you wouldn't go near it. They had suspended it in midair like a ghost. Why would they display it like that? That would, to be fair, that'd terrify me too. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That's American history for you, just constant trauma. They're like, how can we display this in the most terrifying way possible? No! Put the sword away. I really want those two things to be separate buttons. I'm gonna finally do the food, maybe. Although we've kind of been... Eh, we'll probably need it later. Oh, maybe that's why he missed earlier. We went out of his field of vision. So this game's about 6 to 8 hours long, I've been told.
You slew my brothers!
You alright?
Death than they deserved.
Yeah, that's true. It was a bit easier.
Where is everyone? The folk who lived here.
Okay, I think this is just the other side of that door. It is a bit annoying we can't open doors in this game. There's not much, like, world interactivity. But again, you know, small studio, 13 devs. They were likely had to make the choice, like, oh, okay, so, you know, we're gonna do a linear narrative with a bit of a story focus.
A veritable feast.
Probably a lot easier for 13 team to manage, to be fair. Hello, welcome. Ooh, oh wow.
What? What are they doing?
Like a coliseum there. I do wish that we could sneak in this game, but there's not really any sneaking or anything like that.
Watch yourselves, brothers. You'll sing a great song before you fly.
Oh, I didn't realize we were that close. I can't get moved backwards any other easy way. Oh, they have like a 4 combo hit.
I know that, boy. Just conviction.
Alright, who's gonna... Oh, he's still... Why is he still alive? My, combat camera went off him, so I thought he was gone. But apparently not. Oh, my headphones. Ah. Okay, there we go. Finish him off. Oh! Might just slap him with my sword before I had a chance to attack them. Were these types of knights even allowed to sneak? To be fair, the armor probably would have been quite heavy and made a jingly noise. So it probably would be hard to sneak as a knight, to be fair. Even in light armor. Oh, okay, that's why they were looking down there. Wow. Nice view, though. So, wait, if we go down here, I don't think we can... Yeah, okay, so if we go down... Is she just gonna look down there, though, or is she gonna go down there? I think she's just gonna look. Ah, there we go.
Onto the rocks. Has this madness infected the city too?
Probably. Knowing our luck, they're all mad there.
This path should lead to the villa.
Why is my camera drifting? What's going on with that? It's like if I... Okay, it's stopped now. Which way do we go first? Ooh. Hey, what are we stuck on? Okay. No, put the sword away.
Oh, that smells good.
Yeah, I definitely want the sword and the button to pick stuff up to be separate. Oh, okay, I think I should have probably gone down here first. No Man's Sky gets the camera drift too. Moving left to right tends to fix it though. Yeah, when I sort of like did that, it stopped at least. Let's see what's in this tower.
I mistook that deceitful lord's charges as the Briganti. Yet this time, I am not mistaken with these so-called brothers. If I can do right, then I must.
Oh! Wait, hang on. Maybe this is... Okay, this might be the way forward then, so we should explore before we go there. There's no map, so it's not really... It's not particularly clear. But because she said something when I got through there, I'm thinking, maybe that's the way. And then this is something else.
These flagellanti.
Oh, nope.
They speak of redemption. Righteousness.
I'm really not sure. The other way looked like we couldn't get back, though.
No, my actions were true. It is not the same.
So...
Abandoned. Or taken. These poor folk. I pray they made haste.
Yeah, okay, this was the extra way. No new weapon stuff yet, though.
A weighty pommel for
Oh, there we go. I was like, there must be something. A pommel. This heavy pommel acts as a counterweight to balance the blade, requiring the wielder to place both hands on the grip in two-handed style. Improves perfect attack window. I'm not really using the two-handed stance, so I think I'm actually going to stick with that one-handed.
Two-handed styles.
I'm not really enjoying the two-handed as much as the one-handed fighting. I like to be swift, I think. Oh, okay. You can't climb that. Alright, through we go. Oh yeah, she was. There's no way she was getting back up there.
No sign of the villa. It should be beyond the aqueduct.
there's something in the bushes. We get up there. I don't think so. Oh, that you can climb, okay. Bit of parkour. Oh, I think we have to do the parkour to continue, so let's just have a look down here first. Make sure we don't miss anything.
My pack can't hold more.
Yeah, like scrolls! Oh, we needed that anyway. To get across, it seems. So far, navigation hasn't been too bad. Despite, like, a lack of map. As long as you kind of listen to what she says. Oh, maybe. Maybe okay? You kind of have an idea of where to go and where the off path is. And it's pretty linear,
What
so...
is that smell?
We haven't gotten lost yet. That is the smell of death.
A charnel house.
I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh.
I must...
I don't understand.
Let's get out of there.
That false postulant.
Huh?
That witch. She even tried to bribe me.
False? That's gotta be Bianca. That they are talking about.
Bianca, the postulant, where is she?
Be gone, boy. That whore's none of your concern.
What have you done with her?
Oh, shall be redeemed.
Okay. Well, we know she's alive. I bet by the time we get to wherever she was, she's probably escaped. Because like I said, I think Bianca can handle herself more than Ita thinks she can. Oh, they really like crucifying people here, huh? Oof. Crucified the old town. Now princess in another castle. Mm-hmm. Except this time the princess can kick ass and actually fend for herself, it turns out. Caesar's Legion flashbacks. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't jump that fence. It's a nice villa, though. You know, if you... minus the death. It was free down there. Anything for us to pick up? side. Looks like the doors are closed though. Oh.
A peacock feather.
I think that's treasures, maybe? Oh. No? Is it a trinket? Oh, it's a trinket. Your guard always bar always regenerates. Ooh. Nice. Oh. A large feather from a peacock's train, a long symbol of immortality and health, but also a means to curse a foe and evoke the evil eye. Oh, yeah, because it looks like, yeah.
What was it,
I can see that.
Never bring them into the house.
Mm-hmm.
My pack can't hold more.
That's a pretty nice buff, that.
Flames shall burn away.
Alright, come at me. One at a time. Let's go.
Who are you?
Your cruelty and barbarity ends today.
Who's first? Who's getting the... They're like, yeah, Barry here. You'll go first. Oh, just... I don't want to... All three of them at the same time. Let's... We're gonna just get on this side. You're alright there, mate. You look a bit tired.
We have been judged.
We need to really separate them. Oh, my camera's going nuts.
We shall all be in the flames.
One down.
God is with you, brother. Say rat is the greatest sin.
Oh! No! That was so close. Oh, okay, we have to pick that up again. It really should checkpoint after we pick up the trinket, to be fair.
Feather.
A lot of
What was it
people
Mother
forget
said?
to come back for that, I think.
Never bring them into the house.
Okay, I think I'll
Flames shall burn
go...
away such decadence.
Let's
In
go
here.
this way.
Who are you?
Your cruelty and barbarity ends today.
To be fair, I could have whacked them while they were talking. They did take a while to...
No! Don't kill him!
Can we go for the one that's in front of us, please? Stupid combat camera.
He shall judge us!
Okay, that went smoother this time. Okay. Way smoother. They're, yeah, I don't know, they're burning the furniture in the house for some reason. There's a well? Yeah. Nothing good in there. Just dirty water. food.
This appears edible.
Only one way to find out.
A veritable feast.
Alright. Food is full again. Do we have any? I've not really been keeping an eye on what we've... Oh, okay, 25. I feel like it might be worth just waiting to get perfect parry. To get that first. Seeing as we're halfway. What do you think, chat?
I'm not eating until I get to speak.
It's Bianca!
You can lick it off the floor and choke on it.
Wait. Was that... me?
Oh, she's held her. She's made a barricade.
Brothers! Brothers to arms!
I'm here. I'm coming.
She's got to be behind that door, I think. No worries. Bianca's doesn't need saving apparently. She's doing just fine. Can we get the one that's lost its guard break, please, camera? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just when you get stuck in the middle of 3 of them, it just goes nuts. Free camera, free ability to turn off lock is really all I want. I really think I'd enjoy the combat a lot more if I could just turn off the lock. Kind of semi-functional to begin with. Because, yeah, I find that especially when there's more than 2 enemies, it just doesn't quite lock on to the one you want it to. Oh, why can't I? Ah, maybe that wasn't it. Okay, that might have been one of those attacks I had to dodge and I couldn't block it, I think. I might have to do this one again. Yeah, okay, that one I've got to dodge. When the light flickers. I think that's what that means.
I'm not eating until I get to speak with you, pig.
You can lick it off the floor! Brothers to arms! Choke on
I'm here. I'm coming.
Yeah, there's no way to turn... Oh, you can kind of turn it off, but you have to take your weapon out. So the only way I can turn off the lock is if I put my weapon away, kind of. I really don't like how it bounces.
Purge his sin! He won't come quiet. Not this man.
Okay. One left. Oh, did Ghost of Tsushima have something similar? Oh, there's another guy. Ah, shit. He's got some electric attack. Maybe that's what the light was. Oh, it seemed to be a bit zappy. I thought he had a big beard then for a second. Shoot! Oh, god damn it, I was so close. And then I had to attack instead of block. That was the last one, I think, that enemy. And he was a relatively easier one.
I'm here.
But I just made a
I'm
boo-boo.
coming.
Yeah. Just... Oh, I can't... It's not letting me put my weapon away this time, so I can kind of, like, get in the position I want. Oh, that was a bad start. I need the health for the zappy ones.
I'm not eating until I get to
I think I bugged it out when I put my weapon away in the middle of combat then.
I'm here. I'm coming.
Oh, well, I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Because I can't replicate it.
You shall repent!
Why? Why did you not finish him? Sometimes the camera will spin around automatically too when you haven't finished the enemy, but the game seems to think you have. And then the break bar just builds up again, and you've got to like go through all the whole process. We really don't what? Sorry. It's not the combat itself. It's the auto lock on that's the problem. Without a way to turn it off, that's really the most frustrating part about it. If I could turn the auto lock off, it'd be fine. Like, if I could do free aim.
This boy won't submit. You shall repent.
Yeah, okay, so it's just... No, we don't need to bother with that guy yet. He's not anywhere near us. Thank you. Oh, finally. Oh no, did he have 3 bars? Oh, damn it. I can't regret.
I found you.
Oh. Oh, I thought... I think she said found you. But for a second there, I thought she said F you. Which would have been a fair thing to say in that moment, I think. Okay, just check we haven't missed anything to pick up. Oof. I'm doing some more food. Oh, we gotta go around. Can't we just, like, say, hey, Bianca, it's me, and she can let us in? I'm sure she would.
find who did this. Search everywhere. You three, go search the gardens.
I don't know where that voice was coming from. Maybe up here? There she is!
Aeta,
Found her much earlier than I was expecting to.
how? I heard the
I've
fight.
come to save you. All will be well now. When the Briganti took you, I feared the worst.
I managed to escape them, only to fall foul of these zealots.
Is there a key to these locks?
Their leader has the only key, but I can't leave. Not yet. I might still convince him.
I will.
Convince
I will
them of
find
what?
something to break you out of your fetters.
You're not listening to me, Aeta. I can't leave yet. You cannot break these chains.
But I must get you out of here.
Tonight. Help me to escape tonight. I'm not the only prisoner. It's all or none.
There's someone else she's trying to free.
But
The Flagellanti will take me to an abandoned town west of here, where they'll gather all their
Never mind,
prisoners.
it's never that easy.
Find me there. At night, it will be easier to flee. Together, we can free everyone. You and I.
how? It is too dangerous.
Do
What
as
if
I ask? Quickly, before you're caught. Take the path into the forest to the west. Find me tonight.
It's like it's been 30 days and 30 nights.
As thou ask.
I mean, if we take the leader out quickly, can't we just save everybody anyway? I feel like Bianca's not telling us something. Ooh.
The town. Bianca, the other prisoners are there.
It's been 84 years. Yeah, it's quite a fair amount of time skipping
Find
between
where
the
they're being
scenes,
held.
isn't there?
It has to be somewhere within the town's walls. As Bia said, at nightfall we can all escape.
Can we? Not feeling confident about that. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Just gonna go grab a drink and then we will continue. All right. Last time Shadowheart asked you to trust her, she was trying to kill a random lady in an invisible right. Like I said, I think Bianca, I don't know. There's something going on with Bianca, isn't there? That she's not telling us. And Aisha's just like, yes, ma'am. When I feel like maybe we should be questioning that a bit more. But that's just me. Okay. Off we go.
These gates were braced to keep out the flagellante.
Into the belly of the beast.
Huh? What was that? Is anyone there?
Aita has a stealth skill of 0. You with me on that? Yeah, you think Aita has a bit of a blind spot there. Oh, yeah. Rose-tinted glasses, for sure.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, I agree. Perfect spot for an ambush.
Where is everyone? The townsfolk, the flagellante. This does not seem right.
Mm-mm.
Wait. Didn't Bia say this place was abandoned? Yeah, I haven't seen any pestilence marks.
This town is far too clean and polished to be abandoned.
Feels as though this town has been deserted.
Oh, ah! Oh, Jesus, Jenny. Jenny's like, I know we're not playing horror games today, but... Ooh, it's so dark in here. I can't see what I'm doing.
It will be dark soon.
It's already dark. All medieval places and games are inaccurate for their lack of poop everywhere. You're saying there should be more poop. You know, it wasn't that dirty medieval times. Maybe the Palace of Versailles. Why is the music gone weird and all intense all of a sudden? Yes? Where's the music all? Suspicious. Oh, okay, maybe that's the way we're supposed to go. Hang on. Oh, okay, apparently I killed her.
What was that?
I jumped too high. So you can die from fall damage apparently.
It's too quiet. Where is everyone? The town's
I was like, oh, maybe I should have checked that street out first. Oh, in plague times it would have been, yeah. That's how they get the rats.
Wait. Didn't Bia say this place was abandoned? Yeah, I haven't
Okay,
seen
so
any pestilence marks.
yeah, let's just check down here
Feels as
first.
though this town has been deserted.
I'm trying to figure out which is the main path and which is the
That is not the wind. I pray more earthbound.
Okay, so when we go down here, she has a prompt, but when we went up there was creepy music.
Barricaded the street. The townsfolk or flagellante? The town can't have been abandoned long, or a handful of residents yet remain.
Okay, I'm thinking this is the way forward then, so... That had to be something else. That was the off path after all. I guess. You would have survived a day in medieval times. You avoid your own bathroom when your cat poops on the floor. Right, yeah. I like our modern days of our toilets and our toothpaste, thanks. And literally and metaphorically.
Huh.
No, oh. She missed that.
I have no more room for provisions.
No. Come on. Oh, at least it saved here this time.
Well, that was not the wind. I pray more earthbound than ghost or spirit.
The real endgame boss is the parkour.
It will be dark
To be
soon.
fair though, you wouldn't be able to jump far in a suit of armor. And you would, gravity would be extra unkind. The heavier your armor was. Oh, I thought there was a person down here at first, but it's just
This
a room.
place is untouched by the flagellante. This longer.
Okay, we've got a grip. Allowing for easy two-handed style. Improves parry recovery time.
Grip would favor using 2 hands instead of 1.
We've been parrying a fair amount, so... I think that's all that was in here, yeah. The vibes were indeed poop. It's far too quiet in this town.
This town has been deserted.
We're just gonna get ambushed by 50 of them coming out of the buildings, aren't we?
It's been abandoned long.
Surprise!
And a handful of residents yet remain.
There's not really a lot of NPCs in this game.
It is far too silent.
Towns are empty, but the reason, like, lore behind that is due to the plague. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna try and wait for the perfect parry amount of scrolls.
Beer and the prisoners.
We'll need a couple more now, so... No, I switched to it because we've been parrying a lot. You know, we've been using that a lot. And I've not been dodging as much, so that's why I switched the pommel, because it was specifically for the parrying. So attacking, I've been using one hand, but for the parrying, I've been doing two.
It would take a good many to work.
If that makes sense.
Yet the stonework is half done.
Can't see down there. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Not too bad. Oh, I think we gotta move it along. Okay, I think I have to put this under that, I'm guessing. Maybe? Oh, but I also need to get up there. Oh, maybe I was just supposed to go up there then. We can't do both, so... Hang on. Let's have a look up there first then. I don't think there's a way around there. I was thinking about that wheel puzzle we had earlier. Because this was already kind of in place.
I cannot carry more provisions.
Ah, okay, this is just stuff. And then I'm guessing... Okay, then we'll move it down there. So it's sort of along the way, I think. no worries. Welcome on in. Okay, now what do we do? Not like I can shoot it. Ah. Okay, I can't ram it. So it's, yeah, I guess it's gotta go under there, hasn't it? Can I climb up here? Oh, I can. It's so dark down there. Nope. There we go.
This place is a warren.
What do I feel like a bunch of stuff's gonna jump out at us at some point here?
No sign of pestilence marks.
Hmm. Oh, there's a doll there. I don't know, why do I feel like the doll
Someone
might be a
dragged off.
trigger for something? I think we've been playing too much Resident
Cannot carry
Evil.
more provisions.
That's what that is.
Who left you behind?
Oh, we saw that doll earlier as well, didn't we? It was in another scene. It's been a bit of a mix so far, I think.
This place was mercifully spared the pestilence.
Definitely got some combat gripes.
Fanatics. I cannot let harm
We had a bit of some subtitle errors as well, I think. Story, it's still a bit too early to tell, I think. We've
It
not,
must have been the townspeople who erected this.
you know, seen much of it yet, so... Leon's on everyone's mind. He has that effect on people.
Aha. That was no ghost, nor spirit. There are still
Oh,
people
I actually
here.
missed it, but I'm
In
assuming
hiding.
a person went into the building. But whatever she saw, I did not see. Did you see it, chat? Did you see a person there?
Please, open up. I seek news of prisoners that the Flagellanti took.
I don't think they're gonna open up. Yeah, we've been talking about how the sort of designs have probably been the
have
strong
all the
point of the
provisions I can
game in
carry.
terms of environments. Ah, it was just partial. So you didn't actually see anybody, you just sort of saw a door close. Okay, we got a box. We're going over there.
You're not one of them. A knight. I'm searching for prisoners of the Flagellanti.
The church. They took dissenters to the church.
Why
Now
can she...
begone.
There we go.
Grazie.
Okay, so we're going to the church. Ah, there's a candle or firelight. Ah, it happened so fast. Go to the church again. It's feeling very similar to the opening.
I must be getting close.
Yeah, those hats are kind of hard to miss. You spot them in a crowd. What is the purpose of this? Okay.
A running pig. Let me find you a new home, San Antonio.
I think, was that a treasure? Yeah. San Antonio. of Egypt's token, the healer hermit, the Antoinine monks who follow his teachings raise pigs to use their fats in medicine and tinctures. My own pig was named Thebes, after San Antonio in his pilgrimage through the desert to visit Paul, the anchorite. It is known by all because of the life of Anthony, translated from Greek. The San Antonio faced and overcame many overworldly trials in his works, wolves, wild boars, and other demons sent by the devil. Even when demons beat the blessed saint to death, he was able to miraculously recover and then drive them out with God's light, or make the docile wild boars, hence his token being the pig. Huh, okay. 45 more and we can get perfect parry.
Time is running short. It is nearly sunset. It cannot be much farther.
This town is a maze to navigate. Glad I don't live here. Woohoo! Alright, perfect parry. I wonder how many bosses there are in this.
Provisions.
We got... Because we unlocked one skill tree from one boss. I wonder if there's only 3. And if the next boss we unlock this, and then if there's just a final boss after that. Curious. Though it's still a bunch of trinkets we haven't found yet. I don't know if we missed anything or... I guess we'll find out. I don't know how far we are though.
A church tower. They must be there.
As I said,
Hello. Morning.
The ordained brothers may bear arms here, boy.
Your prisoners. What of them?
You'll see soon.
If you could focus on the one who's lost his guard break, that would be fantastic.
They say wrath is the greatest.
Okay. Okay, he's quite fast.
They may come. I must hurry.
This gameplay looks like if For Honor didn't let you block. Yeah. I don't like the target lock on because there's no way to turn it off. That's really my biggest gripe about the combat. I think if there was like free aim and you could turn that off, it'd be much better.
This part of town has been sacked. Has everyone been driven out? Or hiding?
Ah, because she was sort of looking ahead due to the camera shake. Yeah. Yeah, camera shake, we definitely need an option to turn that off in the future.
Blasphemer.
It has been giving quite a few people motion sickness,
Sinner.
from what I've seen.
Broken down. There was a fight here. The townsfolk fought back.
Most games now you can turn camera shake off. I'm not sure why there's not really an option for it here.
Well, there's places under the yoke of the
The camera definitely feels like it's kind of in a weird position too. One of the things I wanted to do was move the FOV out, but it's, you can't. So it's definitely not just you. I was thinking the exact same thing. Did I check up there? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's where I got the paper from. Ooh. Sorry about it. So it's also not just a accessibility issue for people playing, but people who watch playthroughs of it as well, which I think is important feedback for the developers, to be fair.
Another rebellious soul. Surrender, my son. Salvation can be yours. This boy.
You see how the camera automatically it snaps when one of them dies? Sometimes it does that when they haven't died, and then their guard break will regenerate again, which is a bit annoying. So I've had that auto camera screw me over a few times. I don't know. I don't see a lot of modding capability with this game, to be fair. Maybe because it's just so linear. I think it's definitely one of those games where I'd probably just play through it once. Right, yes, exactly. And also, so the button for it is basically the button you use to look around. So when I played the demo, I was just constantly hitting it, thinking I could freely adjust my camera, and you can't. But it also takes a while to get out of that habit too. So you actually can't freely adjust your field of vision in combat because of the lock-on. So it certainly takes some getting used to that. It's also kind of just hard to move when you're in combat too. So you see me dodging a lot like that to get out of a corner. It's because it doesn't easily let me move around any other way. That's my workaround for it. And also the button to pick stuff up is the same as the button to take your sword out, but you can't pick stuff up if you took your sword out, and that drives me slightly nutty, that. I think they should be two separate buttons. It's the type of game where they could maybe be aiming for hitting a kind of cult classic status, and accessibility is a big thing nowadays. This game is missing quite a few accessibility options, I felt. Like the text size. The default text size for some things is just far too small. Okay, I think that's the way we're going. So this is the second path.
Oh, most welcome find.
I have no idea what we picked up. Was it food?
Father and I would play chess off.
Alright, chess. Oh, okay. Right, we've got to decide what we want to... I wonder... Oh, maybe that's the thing that was, like, causing... I wonder if... Is that what was causing the shimmer? With the pitchfork guy, and will we not see it unless... Because I'm honestly not entirely sure what it's supposed to be entailing. Maybe that's what the shimmer was from. Charge attacks kill enemies instantly during their guard break. Oh, that's nice.
I managed to best him.
Getting some good ones now. Even IRL, you can pick up items with a sword. I agree. So there's a bit of some kind of like tedious quality of life things in this game, isn't there?
Not be here, boy.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Hey, Whisper, how you doing? I hope you well.
At last. The sun has not yet set. I must be close.
Kind of needlessly lost health there because I was pressing LB instead of LT when I was trying to parry. I don't know why.
Lord, how could they?
Hung them up in the church, and they call themselves
Their rocket
religious
propels hope with
fanatics.
fear. This is not salvation. This is tyranny.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lava, how you doing? Yeah, they are off their rocker, that group. Don't think we can. No, we can't go in there. Okay. At least they're consistent in their crazy, though. Ooh. That should count as paper, that. Why can I not pick up the things that look like they should be things I can pick up? Like, that looks like it'd be some paper, right? Whisper, thank you so much for, wow, 2 years. Goodness me, 2 years with the family. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we get some Munchkin hype for Whisper? 2 years with us. Oh, it was more, a lot more than I thought. Can't see, I'm in a corner.
Where are they?
There's a brush.
If you have harmed any of them,
Sounds like the worst corner to come out of that. I got stuck in a shrubbery. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's a really small arena. And there's 4 of them.
Yes, brother. Show him.
Can we focus on the one who's God, so annoying. The small arena, 4 of them. Camp auto aim, it's going nutty. Honestly, I feel like if they just took off the auto aim, or had an ability, you know, like there was an option to turn it off, the combat would be so much better.
Another lamb. Come to join our repentant congregation. You strange little sheep.
Like,
where are they?
this bloody corner too. I can't
If you have harmed
see what I'm doing. This bit's gonna be annoying, I think. Because we're in a really tight space. And the auto lock's like, woo! I want to ping pong for all these enemies. Yeah, I don't like the post-kill target snap, because sometimes it's doing it before they're dead. So I miss the opportunity to actually kill them, because if you don't after the guard break goes, so that's not a health bar, that's a guard break bar. It just replenishes.
Come to join our repentant congregation.
Why can I not dodge away from that attack?
Where are they?
Shall soon repent and remit their
If you have harmed any of them,
This is probably the first fight we're gonna have a bit of trouble with, I think. Okay, gotta get out of the way. Who's coming first? I'm not even sure who we're locked onto at this point. Okay, so right, with that little trinket we have, it seems even if they have 2 bars, I can, yeah, if the first guard bar breaks, I can kill them with a charge attack before they get the second, in theory. So it's pretty nice, that. Let's test it. Oh, you know, if the target doesn't swap... That's what I was talking about with the target thing. Like, that other guy moved closer, so she just decided to ignore the one we were attacking for some reason. Yeah. I go.
Help! Yeah. Over here.
Bianca?
Yeah,
Bianca?
I think if
Who's there?
if you have the ability to turn the lock on or
Your
off, it's not
Christ.
too bad.
Sounds
But
a
if you're
fighting.
forced
What's
into the
happening?
lock with no
I'm
ability
here
to
for
turn it
Bianca.
off,
To free you all.
One of our captors had the keys.
That I shall look.
Wriggle, thank you so much for the 25 months. Get some hype for Wriggle too.
Them. But where is Bianca? This plan was hers. Bianca?
She is not here. They took your
Of
friend.
course they did.
I am sorry.
Well, gone. When did they take her?
Not long. She is to be tried at the amphitheater.
Oh dear.
The keys?
Where is this amphitheater?
Going to big city then, I guess.
You can see it from here.
That
On
was
the
that thing that I
plains
thought
below.
was a coliseum, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's something else.
No. I shall not.
Our
fail
princess
you.
is in another castle. Mm-hmm. Now she might need help. Oh. What the? Excuse me?
Was foolish.
Yeah, you took all my health off there,
At the amphitheatre.
Ita. What was that about? I've got 1 heart left because she decided to jump from a silly distance.
Oh, I should tend to these cuts and bruises.
Yeah, you
I
should.
would say.
But we got no food. So you really, you know, you gotta think things through before you make a decision without me. Yeah, amphitheater, she said. Gonna make me fight someone, isn't it, before I find food? I'm guessing the lights is probably the way.
These ruins are a labyrinth.
Oh, maybe not.
Must reach Bianca. And quickly.
Where are we? How do I know which way I'm not supposed to go? Because I want to go the way I'm not supposed to go first.
A hypercaust. This was once a great bathhouse.
I feel like this is the right way. Violence before food, apparently. Mushrooms.
Cannot make out the pattern. An echo of greatness.
It really is amazing
All
here.
forced to silence in time.
I mean, where are we gonna find
These
food?
baths still worked. I smell like a goat.
I think it's the least of our problems right now. Yeah, that's where we came from, I guess.
Venus Genetrix, I think. May you watch over Bianca and I. Not this way.
Oh, we didn't find anything special down here. Just a couple of mushrooms. There's been some good environments in this. Wait, do I have to go back the annoying way? Maybe I do. I was hoping there'd be something nice down here. But there wasn't really any collectibles or anything. So it seemed like a kind of a big path to nothing, that. Didn't it? No, it's Italy.
This isn't the path.
Thank you. We can see that. Yeah, I would have thought we would have gotten a trinket. Like, did I miss something down there? I think I expected more from kind of like that sort of path there.
This must have been a large settlement. Its streets once full of life.
Okay, let's put that away. A whole 2 health. Okay. Paper. The haircut's diabolical. It is pretty time period appropriate, though. A lot of knights had that kind of style going on.
It's overgrown, fallen to ruin. I begged father and mother to travel to Roma.
Diabolical
See
yet
such sights,
practical.
to see where Caesars and tyrants reigned.
It was definitely a choice. I wonder what Bianca thinks about it.
It has stood this long, it can wait another day.
Okay, that must be one of the ways forward, so... Kinda lost track of where we've been and where we haven't now. What do you mean moving steps? Oh, I thought it was a person.
A shrine?
Maybe jump.
No.
It's okay, this isn't Resident Evil. What was it, Santa Barbara? A sword and chalice, a token of Santa Barbara. Her life and story always sounded tragic to me. Even so, her resolve and faith are undeniable. Forced to marry against her will by her pagan father, Santa Barbara fled when her father's men caught her, and he learned of her conversion to Christianity. He had her imprisoned within a tall tower. There he had her tortured, demanding she recant her beliefs. But she could not be shaken or broken, no matter the punishment. As a reward for her unwavering resolve, a bolt of lightning struck the tower, burning all to cinders apart from Santa Barbara. On witnessing this, her own father put her to death, and once again lightning struck, turning him to ash.
Collapsed. A sword and chalice. I know this one. Santa Barbara, may my faith be stronger than my fears. Perhaps I can reach the amphitheater unseen.
I doubt it.
It's dark. Like the Stygian abyss. I shall not break my oath, Bia. As Orpheus did.
Oh, okay. I see what that path was now. Kinda know where we are. Get a little bit of history with the trinkets, which is nice. Isn't that just that place where I feel like it's the bit where she said it? Yeah, oh, it is. At least that Venus statue. It's just like another way to get in there. Okay, I think we've picked everything up. Alright, back to fighting then. Can remember where those guys were. It's up a side, I think. There's no map in this game, but most of the paths are pretty linear, so...
We must tell. Look, brother.
What the? Why? Why? What? Why didn't you stay locked on him to finish him?
We must tear them all. Look, brother.
Isa, we've got to start working as a team here. If we could focus on the one closest to us, please. Okay.
They would despoil everything.
Time for a cuppa. Was there a way to, like, crawl in there? No. I think we're only going to find mushrooms here, mostly.
A veritable feast.
Oh, okay, never mind.
A shrine.
Gave us sausages as soon as I
Which
said
goddess? I cannot tell.
that. Okay, what we get? 45.
Juno. Cities.
No
perhaps.
worries. See you later, Fortunate. Have a good one.
This had to be the town's forum.
You hope the gameplay improves. Yeah, I think really, yeah, patches really are the only thing that's...
Getting close.
I mean, I'm hoping they
amphitheatre is
will
just beyond.
patch a few things based on feedback they get. Because the combat's been pretty consistent in terms of the problems I'm having with it so far. I've definitely seen people get far more frustrated at it than I have
Did he
been, though.
not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him the errand would be drawn to the righteous side.
Hey, alright.
Nothing righteous in your deeds.
Enough talk! Take him!
Yeah, that trinket where we can... Whoa! We can kill them after a guard break is really useful. With the heavy attack. Oh, for goodness sake. There's so many of them!
Don't kill him! We should crucify him! I know that look, boys! Righteous
Because then we don't have to go through 2 health bars with them. We can, if we just get them down, we can get them down. No, no, go back. Go back to him. Not to the 2 that are together.
You shall be cleansed in flame!
Oh, got more appeared. Maybe not this time. This is why it gave me a lack of health, isn't it? Because we've got to fight a bunch of them. No, we're dead. Very much lack of food for this fight.
This had to be the town's forum. I'm getting close. The amphitheatre is just beyond. Oh, that smells good.
Thank you for the 1 health. For this big fight.
Did he not say he'd come, brothers? That God had told him.
Crap. I was hoping to sneak it in before, you know,
Enough talk!
he got to do that, but...
Boy won't submit!
Ooh.
Break your limbs!
Okay. Ah. Okay, got a heavy attack in. Okay, good, good.
Make him dead! Punish him, brother!
Oh, sneaky bugger! Right, done it. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing that's the head for that. How many was it? There was a lot there. Whew. Right. Yeah, that trinket's the best so far. The one where we can finish them off with the heavy attack.
Oh,
Like, if you miss that, gonna be rough.
How could that be a Roman emperor?
Can I jump over there? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. Overestimating her knees. Did we go in that building? Or was it too overgrown? Ah, too overgrown. Oh, no, maybe we do have to go that way.
I wonder what this arch commemorated. What triumph in battle or war?
Oh, there must be a way. Look at the other side. No, what do you... Okay. Ah, probably that way then. I didn't see that before. Sometimes she kind of just climbs in the wrong direction, I've noticed. Aim's a bit off. Yeah, I think probably the environments have been the best thing about the game so far. The level designs are pretty, but some of the spaces are vast but empty, which I think could also be a bit of a problem.
Without you, Bia.
But I imagine the concept art book for this is... It's got to have some good designs in it. So I feel like they probably had a really solid art team. Oop, oop. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I think we can do that. Looks like we can. Running jump, come on. Ooh. Okay, we got another sword. Oh, another blade.
It would rend most armor. Wait. His clothing.
Hmm? Okay. Got a sword. Tusker blade. Extremely heavy, so much so that it is best used with two-handed techniques. Improves guard damage in two-handed. Maybe, I'm not really doing that. Why do I feel like we've missed something? I feel like we've missed a guard, maybe?
He wore the same garb as the Briganti. Was he one of those who took Bianca? Attacked our village? The group fighting with the Flagellanti who attacked Nessuno?
Oh, maybe the extra way was up there. But yeah, I'm wondering if we missed something. Because, see, we found the blade before we found that. Oh, this just leads around the corner anyway.
resolve for whatever awaits. There will be scores of flagellanti at the amphitheatre. Festina lente, mortem obire. Yet I swore a vow to save her.
What if we get there and Bianca's just giving them hell again? Oh, there's a fight. It's gotta be a boss fight or something, right? It's a big, just a lot of enemies next.
It's him, the errant knight.
Oh, we got a reputation now.
I so perceive.
Justice you'll see is a clean death.
Hey!
This boy won't.
Oh, we need
submit.
to separate them.
The cross shall cool your temper.
Stuck in a corner. Nah! Stop it! Camera! Stop! Oh! Did we just get kidnapped? After all that? Did we... After all that, did someone just knock us on the back of the head?
Days is upon us.
Oh, they're gonna burn her!
Our sins have blighted the land, and now we face his divine punishment. The angel of death.
Oh, it's that guy.
the great
I had a feeling you'd be a
pestilence,
boss.
The wrath
He was too
of
annoying.
God itself. Only through true penance, through fire,
We can
and
finally kick his
scourging
ass,
shall we
chat.
find salvation. Only by cleansing all sin can we join him. Tonight we exact his justice. Tonight this heretic shall repent in fire.
Hold! Cease this travesty!
Ah, the prodigal knight returns. Brothers, our Heavenly Father has deigned to grant this young knight the chance to correct their misdeeds for crossing blades with us, to join us.
Oh yeah, whenever there's 2 lines of
for
subtitles,
being
it
the
glitches
arbiter
out,
of
doesn't
his
it?
word. By dispensing his judgment. Take it. Deliver her from sin. Fulfill your duty as a knight. See justice done.
This is not justice what you've done. It is ungodly.
This false viper spews poison with every word. Tempted my brothers to turn from his light in avarice.
Who would not offer gold in exchange for their freedom, for their life? If that is a grave sin in your eyes, then we all have erred. We all are damned. Take me in her stead.
IT, sure about that.
You were chivalrous and brave. Came to my aid and matched blades with me. But you were blinded by the foolishness of youth. And lust. For the evils of women cannot be redeemed or bartered away. All are laid low by the sin of Eve. No, young man. A knight must serve God, and I here am the conduit of his infallible word.
You are not infallible.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think she's gonna have one of those moments. Yeah, a human moment.
I am a woman.
Yeah.
I have bested you. I have defeated you. You are a false prophet.
You speak untruth.
She is a knight. Look at her. In the eyes of the Lord, she is a truer paragon than this charlatan.
Lies, heresy, and lies. God knoweth the truth, and he is at my side!
Then prove your word.
One of them in the
before God.
crowd was getting really, really rowdy.
Meet me in combat. And let all hear.
We're
bear
gonna
witness.
spank you in front of your friends. Maybe.
Silence! God speaks to me! This is an affront punishable by death. May this false knight be cleansed in the fire as the others.
Listen to him. He calls me serpent, yet see how he twists and slithers. He fears the truth that combat shall test. Let who is right and without sin strike the final blow.
One-on-one, please.
Or are you afraid of being defeated by a woman?
He's definitely a bit afraid about that,
I
I
will
think.
flay the skin from your flesh, burn the tongue from your lying skull.
He's like a lot of talk,
You
isn't
shall
he?
repent
But not a lot of
before you
action.
die, both of you. May the flames cleanse you.
Aito has more patience than me.
No!
Alright, let's boogie. He missed the first attack. Okay, we do have to. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we have to dodge that. Gonna be a bit rough this without any healy things though. Maybe not first time. Yeah. He's moving a bit faster than Aisha does. Might have to use some two-handed attacks for this guy. His guard break takes a long time to go down too. Okay, I wonder if he's gonna have one bar or two. I hope it's just one. Sometimes we can't quite dodge out of the way. Oops, okay. That seems to be what he's getting me when I'm getting him down there. So most of his attacks I can't deflect. Most of them have got the shiny.
You'll watch flames take her.
Nah. Okay.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
It's really unclear when you're doing that prompt, right? Or, oh, for God's sake. Okay, he's got 2 bars. 2 bars. 2 bars, no heals. So, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, I think. Might be better just letting him go, and then when he gets tired, we hit, instead of trying to rush him. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, now he knows. Okay, no, it's figured out what I was doing there. But then his break bar might just replenish too if we don't keep hitting him. So there's that as well. A lot of his attacks are kind of annoying. So the game really didn't give any healing supplies before this fight. So if we have like 1 health by the time we get this bar down, then it's gonna be a really rough second half.
And may you be damned for
Like, am I supposed to hold it down, or I don't know what it wants me to do there because there's no indicator that I did it correctly.
How did this happen? What have you done?
nothing. But sought to end this cruelty.
Ah! Who are the people fighting in the background? Where did they come from? Oh, maybe they're the prisoners? I don't know when they came out, though. Oh, this came out in the second half of the fight, it seems. They're not there in the first half.
All I have done in his name.
And may you be
I mean, maybe nothing happens if I don't press it, to be fair. It doesn't give me the impression that if I don't press it, anything negative will happen. 'Cause there's no indicator for when you have pressed it, so.
sought to end this cruelty.
Shit. We're off to a better start there, but I kind of got distracted by talking about the RT thing. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, usually when there's a prompt like that in a game, you get some kind of like feedback from it or like a sound indicator, but there's nothing. Yeah, so I can't. I can only dodge, but sometimes I can't get out of the way in time. Yeah, okay, I can't deflect at the other method either. so you can only dodge that. And he's doing it every other attack. Because sometimes you dodge and he still hits you. Because of the reach, I guess. If we lose too much health, I think I'm just going to restart it. He thinks he's a master assassin. Yeah, he's giving I played too much Assassin's Creed, isn't he? Yeah, his answer to... Yeah, when he put her on the thing, you know, when we first walked into the scene, I was thinking, this is just a person who's just blaming women for all his problems, isn't it? I kind of clocked him straight away. Like, I bet Bianca badmouthed him. She hurt his honor somehow, you know? She probably sassed him a bit. I hate that sometimes I just can't even avoid that. Why is it being extra difficult this time? It's been extra difficult there. Yeah, this boss is a bit annoying. Too many shiny attacks. And no healing items. Is he just designed to get me to 1 health bar for the second part every time?
I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
It cannot be.
I just don't have enough health during the second part. It's mostly because I just can't figure out how to evade that second, you know, that attack. Just sometimes the dodge isn't enough. No, I was trying something new there and it didn't work. So it's been 84 years on this boss fight. Like, what am I supposed to do when the dodge isn't enough to get out of the way? Flatten Sakako with no parrying. To be fair, I'd rather fight Sakako again than this. Yeah, it's that sometimes when I dodge and he does that attack, it's fine. It's like sometimes she has to do a double dodge. I guess it's the only thing I can think of is it's because of the proximity we're at to him. But because it's sometimes working and sometimes isn't, it's driving me mad. Wriggle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. Why can we only dodge a shiny? Why can't I at least, like, parry it? Yeah, it is LT and RB. He didn't even bother attacking me that time. That's why I don't like the two-handed stance, because I feel like by the time you bring your weapon down, they've already moved. I feel like he's getting more annoying and instead of less annoying. Sometimes he goes kind of ham, sometimes he just kind of stands there a bit. No. And we can't move as fast as I feel like we can move. So you can't really like do a dodge straight after an attack. She doesn't move that fast. I also don't like the break bar replenishing in the boss fights. Like, that's just mean. Hard to get a combo in. The problem is I just can't keep enough health for the second round. He doesn't even was like, yeah, you can't. Heaven forbid you have free health for this next part.
His name, and may you be
I'm sick of his face.
No! Cannot be! It's ours. What trick is this?
It's gonna happen again.
nothing. But sort of.
Yeah. First boss fight wasn't too bad, but I don't know how I feel about this one. Everyone's so much faster than her, too. Ah! Why does dodging away sometimes just not work? Why did you not dodge that time? It's like, I'm trying to figure out why sometimes she seems to move further back and sometimes she doesn't when she dodges, and I'm honestly not sure. Like, sometimes she does a big lunge, and then sometimes it's too short, so he hits us with that over attack, and I think that's where the problem is. Because it means if we get too close, you know, like we go in and hit him, we can't get out of the way for that one.
Our Lord is with me.
He's not doing too many. It's not that he's not doing a lot of attacks, but for some reason that one not being able to dodge out of the way every time. And are only kind of like dodging out partially out of the way. Maybe I should try just dodging left instead of back. Oh, no, okay, that seemed worse, actually. So whether I dodge left or right or back, it doesn't seem to make it. It's like if it's too short, he still hits. I mean, well, I kind of do. I have to watch the LT cutscene every time, RT cutscene every time, don't I? You have to look at his stupid face. It's driving me mad there. Don't make me fight this guy with the two-handed stance. Because he dodges it too fast. Can I change the stuff on my sword mid-combat? I can. Yeah, he seems to dodge that two-handed stance most of the time. It just takes too long to set up. So I don't know if it's very useful, to be fair. Against him. You hate when a game makes you swap to a weapon you don't like to fight a specific enemy. Well, the good news is it's not doing that, because that's worse. The two-handed. I don't know. I think the problem is you're not really given many healing items before this either, and there's two parts to the fight, and, you know, like I said, when we're fighting him, sometimes when we dodge and he does that attack, she moves back far enough to evade it, and sometimes she just doesn't, and So it's like 50-50 if we're gonna get hit or not. You know, that shiny attack, that one there. So it's like, unless I'm like 2 dodges away from him already, it seems like... And look at his health just going straight up. Just a fucking guard break bar. But the reach on that thing is kind of crazy, so if I'm close up to hit him... The single dodge doesn't seem to be enough to get out of the way. But I don't really have the reach to keep worrying, you know, stay that far away from him and also attack him at the same time. But it's really dumb we can't parry that attack. I don't know. It doesn't even look like it's that strong, you know? Like, I feel like she should be able to parry it, but... Apparently, like, the sparkly thing means we can't. Rory, thank you so much for the Kofi tip. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not gonna happen this time. We need at least, like, 3 hearts, I think, for the second part. I've just kind of been experimenting with a few things to see what's best, but... Again, it's a fight that I feel would be a lot easier if we weren't stuck on locking onto a target. If I could, like, move around better. If I could take auto-lock off. That final boss is bizarre to me. Kind of is in this game, I guess. But yeah, this fight would be far less frustrating if I wasn't forced onto a very specific camera angle with him. He's not always doing it in the same order. I don't know if I need to be close up to him or not. That attack's really pisses me off, that one. He does it so much too.
Our Lord is with me.
The break bar damage also feels a bit inconsistent in this fight too. Like sometimes he's replenishing it really fast and other times he's not. I really hate that I can't do anything except kind of get out of the way of that attack. But it's not easy to get out of the way either. Because the dodge chance on it seems to be somewhat inconsistent. That first attempt went best, I think. It looked like we were far away enough then. But apparently we weren't. Seems to be really hard to get a combo against him too, because he just recovers quickly. That first time you fight him was a lie, because he's super easy then. Do I have a shield? No. Does she look like she has a shield? Oh, okay, so we might get to the second part. Oh, no, never mind, we're not. It doesn't even matter. We got to the second part. She's only got one heart left, so it's not. He's just gonna hit me once, and then she's gonna die. It should just be like Artie to finish off there, but there's no... It doesn't actually do anything. Ugh. That's what I'm doing, but sometimes, like I said, I think the issue with that attack he does is sometimes when she dodges it misses, and then sometimes when she dodges and we seem to be at the same distance it hits, and I don't know. I don't know the logic with that. And then if I wait too long, his health bar the break bar regenerates. So that's the problem with pulling back. Yeah, and he always seems to do that when we get close anyway, doesn't he? It's like he does that more if we're closer, I think. Hello. So yeah, the problem with the get up close, run away, get up close technique is the break bar just goes whoosh, it just keeps replenishing. It's like it punishes you for not consistently hitting him, basically. Oh, now I'm stuck behind a rock. Are you fighting a monk? No, he's a cultist. Dodging thing again. It'd be okay if we could parry that, but because we can't seem to be able to parry it. It's just an absolutely annoying move. He does lunge forward a lot, yeah. But I don't know what the inconsistency is going on with the dodge that. I can't notice a difference between the length where it's the distance between is where it's hitting and where it's not. In some cases, it looks like the same kind of distance to me, but can't even parry it. I think if we could parry that move, it'd be fine, but because we can't parry, it's a pain in the ass. And I seem to be able to stagger him either, like I can with the other enemies. Yeah, I don't think that logic applies to this fight, sadly. It's just got a bit of a tedious mechanic. And if they, you know, if we could just dodge out of the way of that, it'd be fine too. But because if we're too close, it doesn't seem to dodge properly, or it's just... You see, that time I was really close. Why did the dodge work? Explain! And then that time, it didn't. I don't understand. Why is it so inconsistent? This motherfucker! That time she...
How did this happen? What have you done?
It shined and she parried it that time. Excuse me, what's going on? Are we supposed to be able to parry it or not? Why is it? Can we have some consistency? I want some consistency! Why did she deflect it that time? Hang on, I'm gonna test. That time I didn't dodge, I just moved. Yeah, that time I couldn't deflect it. Excuse me, what's going on? Why are the mechanics inconsistent? Same timing works. So I'm having the same problem with the dodge and the deflect, it seems, where sometimes it's working, sometimes it's just not. So you're telling me we can deflect it? I'm not sure what's working and what isn't in the way it's supposed to be. At this point, that's it. This has been the most annoying fight so far. Up until this point, the fights were kind of fine for me, but this one... Have we got like a really small timing window? Is that what this is? Like smaller than Expedition 33 parrying. And do I have to... Maybe I have to... Okay, hang on. We need to test this. I think it only works when I do this one, but if I do it that way, it doesn't... Okay. Sometimes she just decides to walk backwards though, instead of... I think it has to be the LTRB parry. Otherwise it just doesn't...
She's the flames taker.
Okay. If I can get it consistent, we'll be fine. Yeah, so if you just do LT, I don't think she can. I'm gonna try it with just LT now. I think it has to be LT plus RB. Yeah, okay, right. So it has to be... It has to be this one. It has to be the perfect parry. Which, the beginning of the game does not really explain how that works. Kind of, but I haven't been able to stagger him like I can over enemies. Oh, now he's being inconsistent. So at first, it was making us... Because it didn't really explain what the shiny meant either, so I thought that meant we couldn't parry it at first. You see, now he's not doing that attack anymore. Now he's doing a shorter attack that we did not practice. So we thought we cracked the code, and then he decided to change the story. Shoo! Shit. It's really uncomfortable, though, the LTRB buttons, honestly. Not a fan. Like, it kind of hurts my hands keeping them on there. Like, having them ready over there, plus trying to whack him at the same time is a bit uncomfortable. And then if you accidentally do LTRT, it's just not gonna work. Definitely not going to be a fun game for anyone with arthritis, this. I would probably not recommend. It's gonna lock your hands up. Especially this guy. So the white must mean parry only, then, I guess. Parry or dodge. Okay. We got 4 health at least.
His name, and may you be damned for it.
No! It cannot be!
Oh, screw you.
What is this? How did this happen?
But sought to end this cruelty.
You son of a monk. What are you doing?
What have you done?
Fudge your mother, sir. Fudge your mother. I feel like it's not even going to be satisfying when we defeat him. And whatever's after this is going to be worse. GG! No GG. We didn't do it. We got killed. I feel like it's gonna be like a long expedition fight, but without the payoff. His mother does smell worse than elderberries. What's stinkier? 10 years later. I'm getting tired of this music. I want to make sure we're in the second one with some health, but my hands are starting to hurt. She couldn't get into the parry stance in time. Come on.
All I have done in his name.
You would scream at this fight. I'm getting close, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's unnecessarily
Cannot be.
faffy. Like, it doesn't need, this fight doesn't need to be this faffy, you know?
What have you done?
Nothing. The sought to end this cruelty.
Oh, what was the camera doing there? Oh, fudge! I don't know, the camera started doing some weird stuff. It's like suddenly I had free cam. Whatever it was doing wasn't the lock on anymore. Ugh.
You'll watch as the flames take me.
Come on.
All I have done.
Bianca's just burned already because it's taken so long.
And may you be damned for it.
I wish I could just skip that part.
It can't be. But it's ours.
Oh, come on.
This. What? How did this happen?
That time he wasn't doing the attack as much. He was just doing standard attacks, but I had my hands over the buttons for this one. Yeah. It's weird, the big leap in difficulty though from the first boss to this one. Like, it does feel a bit unbalanced in comparison. Because that first one you just whizzed past. First try, no problems, you know. But this guy, I feel like we'd be near an hour. I can't see. There's a bush. I'm in a bush.
I have done in his name.
And may you be damned for it.
No!
That seems to be the only time I can really stagger him, doesn't it?
What trick is this? What? What have you done?
Stupid mother
Sought to
trucker.
end this cruelty.
Nah, I don't want to go in for free. I'm losing my patience with him though, so it's hard to get the timings right. At least we got more health this time, but I don't want to jinx it.
And may you be
Because he always goes, he always brushes us, if I say that.
Cannot be. His arms. What trick is this? How did this happen? What have you done?
nothing. The sought to end this cruelty.
How did this happen?
Stop!
What have you
Oh,
done?
his health's going up again. Come on! It's just, it's every time we get him to like this part, and then he just absolutely rushes us regardless of what my health is. It's like we're cursed as soon as we get to that point now. honestly would have expected the first guy to be a bit harder, especially considering when we first encountered this guy. It was piss easy. Which I think also adds to the sort of unbalanced feel of it, to be fair. But yeah, I think he's probably gonna win. There's no way the last boss can be more annoying than this. Right? He can stagger me, but I can't stagger him. Okay, I see how it is.
Nothing. The sword to end this cruelty.
How did this happen? What have you done?
I'm just gonna keep my hand off the movement. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my hand off the movement joystick completely. Maybe that'll work.
And may you be damned for it.
Oh, she's going backwards even when I don't press it. What the heck?
Nothing. The sword to end this cruelty.
Could you fucking stop? Every time. Yeah, he seems to be able to. We can't do that. Yeah, we can't cancel our moves like that. So it must be nice for him. I don't know why she's moving back when I'm not even touching the joystick, to be fair. It's like it's not registering me pressing LT and RB at the same time. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this because the second phase, he's doing some weird stuff. And he can stagger us, but we can't stagger him. Which means we can get stuck in a bit of a combo. If we're unlucky. Fuck you. Fuck you, your family, your goat, your house, your missus, everyone. Just, yeah. We're not gonna get anything good for doing that either. I think that's the worst part. I know we're not gonna get anything that could possibly balance out the frustration from that fight. No, freeing the peasants was not worth it. New skill unlocked. It better be something to make me invincible at this point. So I think a big issue between the first and the second boss fight is that was just a massive leap in difficulty spike. The best thing I can suggest is don't touch the joystick. Just parry.
When I was young,
just parry and then whack him after a parry and then stop. And then let him attack you and parry.
This night was the sun.
That was how I did it that last time.
Sworn to a greater family.
I keep thinking it can't be worse than that.
before the fall of Pistoia, this knight
Ooh,
was
glitchy.
charged with capturing an outlying
Glitchy
fort.
grain.
Eager and reckless, he
Who
led
is this?
assault after assault. But the garrison held. Days turned to weeks. The knight ordered to starve out the fort. When we took the walls, we found the defenders, their wives, their children. Whether the end justified the means,
Who is he talking to?
every deed has a price. One must bear the weight of that cost. Can you?
Are we there? Oh,
What of the red
the
smoke?
narrative's jumping all over the place.
It continues to rise from the Kashina.
Are we in the past? The present? Where are we? Is this Dad? Is this someone else? Is this after
Can I
Bianca?
ever
I'm
repay
confused.
your generosity?
Are we?
I expect nothing. Taking you in after the hell of that place. You
Okay, I'm
saved
guessing
us
this is
all.
after Bianca. Okay, it's after Bianca.
You have been so kind to me these last few
It's
months.
been a few months. Just like a little note on the screen that said a few months. Did that happen? Did we
I
get
swore a
a
vow.
message that said a few months later, or did I miss it?
I know you understand. Even if you do not approve.
He does look a bit like
I
Sedavos,
still
doesn't he?
don't. I put down my sword. Nothing good ever comes of that life.
I must
Yeah.
go.
It does look better bunched up like that.
This red smoke. It is a harbinger of woe. A riddle that I can't. That cannot be ignored. My father had your quiet strength. Your kindness.
You do me too much honor, girl.
Yeah, he just kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? And then just started talking. So that was a little confusing. The narrative's been jumping around a bit, like, we'll do a fight and then it'll be 5 months later, but it won't tell us until, like, we're halfway through the conversation. So there's a bit of a narrative disjointment there, I feel. When we're skipping time, especially. Like, who was he? Where did he come from? Like, I'm assuming he was one of the people we helped, but we never saw him during those scenes. So maybe he was the person we talked to in the pit? I don't know. Because he just seemed to come out of nowhere. Is he just a random house we went to? I have no idea. Dodging at the last moment recovers health. Okay, I mean, that's nice. But it has to be a perfect dodge. Where did Cut Eye Joe go? Who knows? So yeah, I don't know if anyone else found that a little confusing like I did. So I'm guessing this is the third act. Now? I do like her hair more now. Oh, all the, and the, that's all
If you will not
torn too.
heed my words, remember, power without fairness, without justice, leads to cruelty.
Oh, okay. It's been about
times.
5 hours, so I think we might pause it for today. So it'll probably be 2 streams for this, I think. But I think we might be in the final act. I don't know. We already got Bianca, so what are we doing? Didn't we bring her? There wasn't a scene with Bianca either. There. So we spent all that time getting Bianca, and then we hung out with some old man instead. And now we're going to fight another raid against another raid. This game does owe me a drink, I think, yeah. So that's, again, I feel like there should have been some scene with Bianca after that, maybe? Now, it could be, again, this could be a budget thing. You know, there's certain scenes maybe they wanted to do, but they can't, and they've had to skip over things because of it. In the beginning of Act 3 in Baldur's Gate, we get randomly pulled into a portal and jump scared by a squid. But I feel like there's a build-up to that, you know? With this one, it was like suddenly this old guy, and I had no idea who he was. So for a point, I thought it was a flashback. Because her hair was all different. And then halfway through the conversation, it explains that time, like months has passed. But we haven't had any scene with... We spent all that time looking for Bianca, and we haven't had any reconciliation scene with her. Like, where did she go? Is she... Did she even mention Bianca there? I got a bit distracted, because admittedly I zoned out a little, probably due to the frustration of the prior fight, but was Bianca even mentioned there? In that scene? Like at all? No. Like, where is she? Is she there? Is she in that? Is she run off again? The whole narrative was find Bianca. We found Bianca. And we didn't get a payoff for finding Bianca. No, I think it's like the third act we're in. Yeah, we don't know if... Yeah, that fire was pretty close, so we don't... Like, is Bianca okay? We don't know. I feel like it should have had some kind of... Yeah, it's like it's missing a reconciliation scene. Like, why would you go to all that length to find her and then not have a scene with Bianca after? Like, it's been a month later and you're telling me they haven't sit down and had a talk? Like, why did she not want us to help her when she did? She didn't explain that. Why was she sticking around? What exactly was she up to? Because I doubt getting burnt at the stake was part of her plan. So it feels like there was a chunk of stuff missing, yeah. So narratively, it's getting a bit more disjointed as we go, I think. Could you imagine defeating Cazador and then the screen immediately fast forwards to months later and we don't get that payoff of seeing, like, yeah, Astarion overcome his master? That's what it feels like. So it feels like we spent all that time looking for Bianca. We saved Bianca. And then the game forgot about Bianca. And instead we were just hanging out with this old dude for a month at his house. We don't know where Bianca is. We don't know if she's there, if she's okay. We have no idea because no one mentioned her. That mystery annoys me more than what James did in Silent Hill 2. So yeah, is she like in that other village now? Is that why we're going there? I thought the whole point... I thought the whole because before, you know, at least the narrative, while there were some confusions with time passing, the narrative thread itself was at least, okay, go find Bianca. But there was no payoff to finding Bianca. And now we're going away from that place and we still don't know where she is. So that boss fight ended up being... I knew it wasn't going to be a satisfying conclusion to that boss fight. I knew we weren't really going to get anything from it, but this... Even narratively, we got nothing from it, I feel. And that pains me because... that boss was more annoying than he should have been. I think especially if the boss is going to be that annoying, there has to be some kind of payoff at the end. Like, yeah, did she get burned? Because the fire was close, like you said. Was she sent back? Yeah, was she sent away to safety? Is she at the monastery? Is she at the house with the old dude? We don't know. We spent all that time looking for her and apparently forgot she existed. And if she was traumatized by the village burning, that she had obliged herself to protect every village that gets attacked, why did we get 0 emotional scenes? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think we've hit a point where there's a bit, yeah, the narrative's hit a bit of a wall, hasn't it? So what I was hoping is, because this game was linear and story driven, even if mechanically it was lacking, the story was going to be very solid at least. But it's kind of falling apart a little bit at this point. Yeah. So she says they're all dead and that's it. There was no recognition of who they were. Yeah. Because we know her parents were already, you know, they'd already gone to the plague by that point. And there's like 1 survivor left in that other village. Who are assumed still there. But she didn't seem to have any connections other than Bianca, did she? So we're like missing, I feel like we're missing backstory. Like, did the people like her? Did she like the people? Do the people also think she's a boy? I don't know. Do they respect her as a leader? You know, how did that transition of power go? I mean, they didn't seem to mind. I mean, they seemed to like her, I guess, based on... But we only got a very small snippet of someone just telling her where Bianca was at the beginning. So... How are we feeling about the game so far, chat? With all this in mind. That one villager still barricaded in her house months later with a giant stockpile of food, and the bandits gone, yeah. Oh yeah, because Bianca, as far as we're aware, Aita never went back to tell her it was safe. So she very well could be. You've not felt this much bewildered by story since the ending of 20... You know, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who's bewildered by that too, Sunder. And I was like, that's also a choice for faction dressing, isn't it? Like, I understand the time period of when the zombies hit, but maybe we didn't have to do that. You know, maybe we didn't have to do that. Overall, it's neat, but yeah, I feel like it's... We're missing... Even the narrative is lacking, which is a shame, because I did think the narrative was going to be its strong point. Yeah, so I just feel like it might have been rushed out the bat, so to speak. That it needed more time to polish, yeah. I'm definitely hovering over more of a 5. After that boss fight, I'm feeling 4 out of 10, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, but I might feel better about it tomorrow and bump it back up to a 5. It could just be post-annoying boss anger there. But I don't think I could give it a 6 or above at the moment. I do think the environments they made, design-wise, you know, are impressive for a 13-person team. But mechanically, combat is lacking. There's a couple of quality of life things missing and accessibility issues that I think definitely bump the score down. Because the narrative that's supposed to be the main factor of the game isn't strong either. I don't think I can give it above a 5 right now. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's going to have a strong ending at least. Like some kind of payoff, because I think right now we're just not feeling any payoff from finding Bianca, are we? Oh, the last time we saw her, they were walking away together and that was it. It's still, yes, it sucks that the few things that are really problematic in it are problematic, yeah. Or annoying, frustrating, cumbersome. Because the concept of sort of a tale of a female knight trying to find her, you know, her nun friend lover. I don't know. We don't know yet what exactly the relationship is between them. There's just things insinuated so far. Is an interesting concept alone. Sort of female knight's tale, as you will, but I don't know what where the story's going. Like, are we gonna have more Bianca? Have we just left Bianca behind? The time skip was just too much there, I fear. Yeah, I think, like, even just having Bianca in that scene, there should have been some kind of reconciliation scene. You know what I'm worried, Spine? I think there might not be. But maybe... But it was kind of promoted like that. So I guess we can talk about that at the end, when we can confirm. I know! Right, so that's what... I'm getting the hunch that maybe it's not going in that direction that it was perhaps advertised as. Which may not have been intentional, I don't know. But we can talk about that when we finish. And we've confirmed if they are or not. But I definitely got the impression from the trailers that there was more than friendship going on between them, at least. But now that I've played it, I'm not sure anymore. I feel like people are insinuating that in the world because they think Aita's a boy, but Aita's not really had any strong reactions to it. So I don't know. And Bianca's a bit cheeky in general, so I can't really decipher if she's flirting or just being playful, to be fair. Because she's just got that kind of personality. Yeah, so maybe there's an implication and no payoff. No confirmation. It's left open-ended. Yeah, like, why wouldn't Bianca go with us? That was never explained. What was she waiting to do? Because I'm sure it wasn't get burnt at the stake. So that wasn't explained yet. Like, did she run off? We don't even know where she is, so... What if she's the raider boss? What if she's the final boss? Find out next episode if Kay accidentally spoiled the ending there. Hello, welcome. It is interesting that raid started after Bianca left, though. Isn't it? If I accidentally spoiled it. I'm just thinking about it now. And then when we found her, yeah, oh no, I can't leave just yet. Raider none confirmed. Potentially interesting concept. We know she's unhappy with her position in life. But there's some off, yeah. That much I agree with. Okay, should we feed the kitty cats? But yeah, if you have like arthritis or any like kind of, you know, hand pain, do not play this game. There's no accessibility options for that, yeah, because even my hands are hurting after that boss fight. So just a word of warning there. There's no like story mode or anything if you want to enjoy the story but not deal with that either right now, so... Yeah, overall, this game has quite a few accessibility issues, I think. I did see some people talking about that on Twitter who were looking forward to the game Spine, and I don't know if they'd finished it or not, so that's another reason why I brought up that potential, yeah, that there might not be a payoff, or it might not be what we were led to believe it was, because I did see people nattering about it. So it could just be a case where they imply it, but they don't explicitly state it. But we can talk about that when we finish. Yeah, because right now we don't know. You want the Raider Nun outfit. Like tattered nun robes, hidden bullets. I think a Raider Nun outfit would go pretty hard. But we'll see. We'll see. We won't be able to really dive into that until next episode, I think. So, but yeah, right now we've got a lot of unanswered questions, haven't we? Yeah, today was about 5 hours. So I'm going to guess that we've probably got 2 or 3 hours left, maybe. Right. Could be. Yeah, it could be something like that, Spine. Yeah. In that way, they would probably imply it, but you know, obviously it wouldn't be explicitly stated, would it? Yeah. So. We're going to have to wait and see. And then at the end, we can kind of add some commentary to that discussion I've seen. Yeah. Why do they have to be best friends, though? I offer the counter-argument. It was definitely... The advertising for this game was definitely leaning more towards you're saving your lover nun. Why can't 2 medieval women just live their best life? It's like a show that ends on a frustrating cliffhanger between seasons. Yeah, you know when Netflix, like, split their seasons in half and they're like, yeah, this is season 6, but it's gonna be in 2 parts and the next part's, like, in 2 months. Huh? It's like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunder. Yeah, so I'm a little disappointed the narrative hasn't been as strong as I was hoping it would be, because I think that was going to be a big selling point for the game, if it had a super strong narrative. Because, like, yeah, if mechanically, you know, you don't have the funds to really... Okay, so here's an example. Like Stellar Blade, weak narrative, I would argue weak characters too, but really fun mechanics, because that's where they spent the time and the money in, and they admitted that the narrative was lacking in comparison because they wanted a strong base for mechanics before they made the next game, where they would focus on narrative more. So I was hoping it would be kind of like that kind of case, where they're like, okay, combat's a little clunky, but our main focus was the story-driven, you know, the story-driven experience, this narrative, that is a solid foundation and tale and has that payoff to it. But I don't know. So far it's not going there. I mean, it's steered away from that a little bit because, you know, obviously Bianca she can handle herself to a degree, and there's definitely something going on with her, so she's not quite the damsel. So there's going to be something going on with her, I think. Which is good, because if it was just a typical damsel in distress story, it wouldn't really be bringing anything new to the table anyway, which is one of the things we were talking about for the review. But yeah, right now I'm sitting on a 4 or 5, which pains me because... yeah... I was hoping for a little more. You're sold on that. You know, I'm going to be disappointed now if she doesn't turn out to be the leader of the Raiders, because I feel like that'd be a fun story, that. Being betrayed by your best friend that you're secretly in love with. Is there any greater betrayal? And not only that, but she was the leader of the pack that raided your village, and you thought she got kidnapped. You went on this quest to save her. Double betrayal. Wouldn't that just be awful? You're all for Raider Nun. Yeah, now I feel like we might have created our own narrative that cannot be beaten now. Like, there's no way we can match it. Jennifer English Raider Overlord stuff is gold, right? As long as Palpatine doesn't somehow return. Because as well, she's not happy with her position in life. And what do you do when you're not happy? You do something about it, don't you? That's my game. Raider done. I'm so sorry, chat. I feel like I feel like if that doesn't end up being the ending now, I may have somewhat ruined it for everybody. I apologize. Well, they weren't her friend. That was a cult, that. But we don't know. She could have been working with them too, for all we know, and they never intended to actually burn her. We don't know, because there was no payoff after finding her, and we didn't even talk to her. So we don't know how she's feeling, what she's doing. We don't know. So we're left to ponder what happened within that month, and we have come up with Raider Nun. He did say she was crafty. He was like, she's, you know, bribing him with gold and honeyed words. He said that, didn't he? Or they captured her because she's a Raider boss and it made her a big target. Exactly. Poor Aita getting stuck between two evils. That would be an interesting narrative, though. Like, who does she pick? Does she pick the right path or her best friend / lover? Exactly. I feel like that'd be interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then this sort of holy quest you went on. This quest of righteousness is tainted, it's poisoned, it's soured. And you as the morally good character, how are you going to feel about that? You know? Who always tries to do what's right, but you got steered and swayed by honeyed words and swaying hips. Because a couple of the enemies have, like, suggested that Bianca's, you know, being... that Bianca's pulled the wool over Aisha's eyes, so to speak. There have been a couple of suggestions to that, to be fair. That it would be a shame if there was no payoff to. Join her as a raider. Yeah, a pure oath twisted unknowingly. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll find out next episode. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's feed the kitty cats. But yeah, I do apologize in advance if I've somehow we managed to, as a group, concoct a story there that means there's no way we're going to get a payoff from the narrative now. I'll be right back. I do think, though, we have highlighted something important with that conversation, though, which is they've kind of left us with too much of a big time gap without answers that we're just left to speculate. Because what do you mean I just did an annoying boss fight and we don't get, like, a... you know, a hangout sesh with Bianca after, like, what? Why am I hanging out with some old dude instead? Where did he come from? Who is he? Where did she find him? Yeah. Let's go, Raider Nuns! Oh, beard. The lack of semi-resolved cinematic after that fight is really a crime. It is. Because the time skip genuinely confused me, because suddenly we're with some old guy who's like talking about honor and valor, and Aita's hair's different, so for a second I thought maybe it was like her dad we were talking to. No, today only the Tritos are AI, not the cats. I think some people really need to spend some time outside. I don't think AI is quite as advanced as you think it is. Daily in chat, someone thinking it's at least 2 today, I think. Yeah, at least 2. Bianca joins the circus. Aita befriended a group of vampires and now lives in the Underdark. That's our theory number 2. Yep. Oh, you don't want any more. It was the viewers that were. Oh, that'd be a plot twist. Wriggle's actually not here. Wriggle's at the cat pub. This is Prove you're not AI by being forced into marriage. Yeah, I'd rather just be AI at that point, to be fair, mate. I'll pass. Perhaps the real AI was inside us all along, or the friendships we made along the way. Something like that. Poor Alan Turing. That man suffered enough. Okay. You're welcome and also sorry. Maybe. I don't know, some people enjoy that. Hold on, what if we, the chatter AI? This entire stream and everything in it is a hallucination. He was. The fact that it was only like recently, like maybe not even a decade or 2 ago, that they abolished him of his crimes. It's like, I'm sure he appreciates that now he's dead. You know, after they basically got him killed. How's life treating us? You know, not bad, not terrible. Okay. Okay, I think it's just packaging now, sweetie. No, come on, okay. Jessie? Oh, okay. Oh, they're never up for cuddles after they've had treats. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... mixed feelings, I think, about today's game. Mixed feelings. We will finish it because, I mean, we're halfway there. And we need to know if we're going to get the Raider Nun theory or not at this point, don't we, chat? We want to know. Okay, do we want... Maybe this is better. Do we want to finish this on Sunday and then do Greedfall next week? What would you prefer? Because otherwise it won't be until next week that we can get back to this. So would you rather just, like, sort of wrap it up this weekend? Or do you want a bit of a break? You want Greedfall now? Okay, we'll do a poll then, because it's a bit mixed. We got conflict. I'm sad to report that also has some frustrating combat system still. It's a little better than it was 2 years ago, but it's still not great. From what I tested. But we'll see. Maybe it'll get better. You want to see the end of this, but you've been waiting for Greedfall. Oh, okay, we could move Community Games Day and do this on Monday then. So we could have Greedfall on Sunday, and then we could finish this on Monday, and then have Community Games Day next week. Have a, like, short Monday stream. So I think it'll only be, like, 2-3 hours. You'd vote for that. Because, like, Fallout 76 isn't going anywhere, so... The Greedfall character creator is a little better than Celasta, but not quite. I can make a Starion in it, I think. It's still a bit lacking. Okay, I'll put up a vote in the Discord then for, yeah, Monday, if we just want to wrap it up, or not. And then we'll leave Sunday for Greed. So tomorrow's Resident Evil, Sunday for Greedfall. Monday will be Community Games Day or finishing this off. Yeah. Depending on what y'all vote. Otherwise, Community Games Day will just be like the next Friday. Love and Deep Space. How long have we got on this current banner? It's probably going to be a rerun next, to be fair. So I'm probably not going to stream the rerun. So it'll probably be Caleb's Myth whenever... So I don't think it's going to be until after the 20th. Oh, new plush... Wait, free new plushies? We're getting free new plushies. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's 3 plushies in 1 plushie. Okay, that's confusing. The Puff Squad. And it's 2 Prong Claw. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare to pick up that. But yeah, so I don't think it'll probably be after the 20th is my best guess. For lads. I'm only really doing reruns right now. Mostly a cost thing if Silas is in it. And it's going to be a while until Silas's reruns pop up. You love democracy. Yeah, no, this little nightmare is going to be 2-prong. Look, it's like 3 plushies on a plate. 2-prong. Welcome to hell. Yeah, 2-prong is great because there's a trick to it. Sorry, yeah. No, wait, what is it? 2-prong or 3? Hang on, did I misread it? It's gotta be 2-prong, because 3-prong would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Okay, no, we're fine. It's 2-prong, not 3-prong. We're fine. It's just, sorry, my brain's melted after that boss fight, I think. Yeah, it's the easy one, not the hard one. Yeah, because I was like, I was thinking of the claw, and I was like, if we have to do it like that, it's going to be a nightmare. No, it's 2-prong, we're good. It's just me, my brain stopped working. Today's final rating is just me with my brain melting out of my ears. Thank you, Rory. I appreciate that. They really would have to pay me to do that boss fight again, to be fair. I really just wanted to slap his stupid face after the third try, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sick looking at his face. Oh, this stupid, annoying grin. I'd have just pushed him onto fire, honestly. Sorry, Bianca. You can't look at Assassin's Creed the same. So yeah, if you're playing 1348, just be warned. The first boss, super easy. Second boss, pain in the arse. Best recommendation for him, don't touch the joystick. Just don't move around at all. Just parry, 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 and when he gets like that little tiny stagger after you parry the big attack because he's tired, hit him a few times, wait, parry, 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 hit, wait, rinse, repeat. That's really the best way to do it, I think. I'm gonna try that on the final boss and see if we can just get it in one. 25... Hang on, it's on my iPad. $25 dude. I think it's $25.99 for standard. Oh, $24.99 for standard. $29.99 for deluxe. Only difference between standard and deluxe is deluxe has an art book. So if you don't want the art book, get standard. Right now it's 10% off. So you can get it for a bit cheaper. I don't know how long that's going to last. Right now... Is it worth $25? I'm trying to think of how much I paid for Tainted Grail. Oh, I got it gifted. I think I paid $15 for the DLC, though, for Tainted Grail. So I'm just trying to, like, weigh it against that. Hang on, in terms of content. Let me just double check that. Okay. Tainted Grail's DLC, Sanctuary of Saras, was $15. I felt like I got more content out of that. That boss fight should have paid you 100, so... But again, I'll come back to the price at the end. Because initially I thought it's not too bad for like 6 to 8 hours, but... Yeah, when I think about Sanctuary of Saras costing less, and the amount of content within that, and it was just a DLC, then it feels a bit... It changes my mind slightly. Okay, but we'll see. So, I'll post in the Discord straight after stream about if you want to just swap Monday around so we can just conclude this. If anything, just finish it. But yeah, I think we want to know about the Raider Nun, mostly, don't we? We want that conclusion. So, yeah, if you just want to get it finished on Monday, let me know. I'll put an announcement up, and then we can just have a nice Fallout Friday, as usual, instead. You know, I'm kind of feeling a bit indifferent about a game when I say that. Do you remember the Starfield DLC? You remember how I ran through the ending because I was just so dizzy at that point, and there was so many flashing lights, and I was starting to feel quite queasy, to be fair. I just ran through it. And then someone in chat had the audacity to say you're not enjoying it because you rushed it, and I was like, you don't understand. If I didn't rush through that section, I was going to throw up on stream, and nobody wants to see that. We will be covering, speaking of Starfield, we will be covering the next Starfield update, as I was invited to a showcase I attended very recently that I can talk about in a few days with you. I can't talk about the details until the 17th, but yeah, whatever's coming next, we're going to cover that, and just hope and pray there's not going to be a lot of things that make me dizzy this time. Because I know a couple of weeks ago I said we weren't gonna, but that changed, so we will indeed cover the DLC, or whatever's coming next. Alright, I will see you later tomorrow for Resident Evil. Scare alerts will be active. And honestly, it'll be a bit of a holiday from that last boss fight, to be fair, I think. There's no boss in Resident Evil that could possibly be that annoying, I think, if we're playing as Leon. So I think it's just going to be easy breezy tomorrow. Minus the scares, of course. Alright, everybody. I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember, 6 p.m. ET start, because US decided to do daylight savings again. So it's 6 p.m. ET now. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye! Thank you for watching!